Okay, that's good. Just let chat start filling up. Did not add the new thumbnail. No, I did. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Get one more thing live and then fire away, I think. Okay. I think we are all good to go there. I don't know where it is. Trying to make sure I have only my new ones ready to go because I have a couple of them that haven't touched the portal yet, and I have a few that are still going. And my batteries are almost low. Perfect. Hold on. Let me just switch controllers. Let's see, did that pop up on the stream? It probably didn't. At least I don't think it did. Okay. I think we are good to go. Okay, let me just... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and start with Chompy Mage, because he's on the thumbnail stream. Or stream thumbnail, that's what I meant. Okay.
Gentlemen and ladies, fasten your seatbelts.
Just pit pat over here. Hello everyone. Hi. How are y'all doing? No, I don't think anyone's in yet. Gosh, what is it? There we go. Okay. Just gonna chill right here at the start area. And I have quite a bit of stream delay. Recommended bit rate, stream settings. Okay, well, can I catch up my... There it is, that's why. I'm not caught up on my own thing. Okay. Alright, analytics. There we go. Hello! Just gonna chill here for a sec for maybe about a few minutes while chat fills up. I don't know who else... I have a notification. I saw it down there. I saw it down in the corner. Hello. Yeah, I don't really know much about what I'm going to be doing today. I think the plan is to level up all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new senseis I managed to pick up. We're just going to start with Chompy Mage, and then we'll go along from there, and we'll see what we want to do. I don't have many other plans than that. I'm going to open up these Imaginite chests and then head on down to the battle arena. So,
Set part found.
the goal is to have all of them end at level 20.
Set part found.
By the end of the stream, all the new ones that is. Aside from one, there's one I don't want to touch too much already, more than I have, because I used him in the Let's Play.
Set part.
Blowing up Imaginite pieces real quick. I mean, I don't really care about this.
New event.
And I'm sure y'all don't.
Set part found.
So, blow up that final piece. Oh, I got a couple more? Oh, no, don't open that. Alright, let's head on down to the battle arena to get things started, shall we? And y'all can just
Battle.
let me know if stuff's too loud or not. Once chat starts picking up, things should be good to go.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like you're here for a rumble. Nice to see that, too.
I haven't touched... Oh, it's... I did the arena twice already during the story, that's why.
Let's get rumbling.
I was about to be like, why does it count?
Okay, great. Broccoli guy,
I have used all the
Excited and
characters
a little bit hungry. So, how about
during
you start
the
fighting
Let's
and I'll
Play.
just go order a pizza.
I might order a pizza myself.
Bad guy strike first, Broccoli guy. How would the Skylander respond?
I love Chompy Mage's playstyle. It's just basically, let me just sit here. Ah! And send in.
Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it.
Oh yeah, you can take it.
You just sit back and let the Chompies do the work.
Oh, that's nice.
Level up.
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Get them, my babies.
Things in the mix now, Broccoli guy. Do you know any of these people?
Nice. Oh, that can't feel good. It really can't.
Bia would not want to be
Okay, I don't know if the next
Nice,
round can
pretty
get
easy.
any more exciting, but if it can,
First round.
booyah!
Yeah, goal is
Seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
get,
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys can come back from this, but anything could literally happen.
what is it?
Rules in this arena battle.
Level everyone up to max, and then get all their upgrades.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation, too.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just... Okay, I don't know if the next round can technically get any more exciting, but if it can...
Alright.
Booyah! You ever miss being out there, Chill Bill, fighting the Skylanders, living the life?
Oh,
Really? I mean,
God,
sure,
those
it was an
chompies
exciting
hit like a
time, but I feel I have
truck.
settled into my true niche working here in sports broadcasting and with my mini charity.
See you later, big fella. Although, I I guess we probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
Oh, good gravy.
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these bad guys like it's mowing day or something.
Oh!
Broccoli guys all, what?
Get them. My babies, get them. Whew. That was a close one there for a second.
Chill, Bill, tell me. What do you think the Skylanders' chances of winning?
Well, they just actually won, so I'd say 100%.
Okay.
That was awesome. And I'm talking about the good kind of awesome here, too. Although, now that I think about it, I guess there really is no other kind. Well, anyway, nice job.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Thanks, Buzz.
Here's a reward.
Okay.
For all
I don't
that
really
hard
care about
work.
that. Can I,
Well.
for all my
Nice to see you again, Skylander.
friends out there,
Let's
can
get rumbling.
I skip that chest opening and just join the next arena?
Get ready to start fighting now.
Just gonna back up here.
Oh, and the Skylander doesn't waste any time here. Lighting up these suckers like an absolute boss.
Get them! Get them, my children!
Skylander is taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation too.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
The main problem with getting hit by a big guy like that is that it hurts a lot. Well, it's the only problem.
Well, eventually, with Chompy Mage, you get enough Chompies out there
He's out of
that the bad guys don't really matter, however many there are, because they'll just start dashing around to all of them.
As we say in the business.
Broccoli guys all, what?
Bye-bye. Bravo, Skylander.
Them being one
Bravo.
hit minions is
But how
probably
will
the
you fare in
most
the lightning
frustrating
round?
thing.
Actually, we do not have a lightning round per se, but this next battle should be pretty cool.
Traitors! Listen to your father!
Oh, yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy.
But I guess
No,
that's
I'm pretty sure
really
he can't hear you.
all there is to the stream.
I know what it's like to be
And if anyone has a
angry
question,
at the plan. I really do, but I
I'll
just
answer it.
can't
That's
support
mainly the
this
main
mutant
point of it.
plant's agenda here. It's no good.
Ew, I do not like these bugs, Broccoli guy. Not at all. Okay, the Skylander is back in business. Or should I say, back in business?
Whee!
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good. One round down, at least one more round to go, and I'm wondering whatever happened to that pizza I ordered. Hope it didn't get
I don't know, I probably took it. I might go ahead and turn off the volume and, well, at least the commentary if it gets too annoying for y'all. Look at him go!
Oh, I see. The Skylander just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason. That was...
Alright. Can snag an upgrade here. Chompies jump out of the pile and attacks. Chompy, go please. Jump and press triangle while in the air to break the Chompy pile up into individual minions. I'm fine with just getting that for now.
I cried, but mostly just watched in appreciation.
Glad you're not laughing and crying anymore, because frankly, it did kind of come off as a little crazy. Still, though, great W for the Skylanders.
Skylander, that was awesome. And I'm talking about the good. And hey,
Now I can skip that dialogue. I don't know if I can ever skip opening this.
set part award for all that hard work. Well, well, well.
I wonder if it gets to the point with Imaginite chests where
Let's get
I just don't have to do anything for them.
And we're back. Okay, let's just get right to it, shall we?
A good start for the Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
Hey,
So how'd you get a name like Chill Bill anyway?
Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skylands enemy, I have not heard of it. Well, at first I was just Bill. But I was pretty cool and I like to freeze people, so the rest just kind of wrote itself.
Nice. Hey, I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant. I really do. But I just can't support these mutant plants' agenda here. It's no good.
Oh, that's nice. Ew, I do not like his bug broccoli guy, not at all.
come on.
Oh, this might be a good time to bring in Broccoli Guy.
Alright, that's
That's a totally different game. Never mind.
that is one of the subtle things that I do like about
Skylander is thinking might want to think about some serious retaliation.
Imaginators is the comedy can be good sometimes. It's very hit or miss. Wait, does
Now,
this?
the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to
Does this
look
game
like
have-
the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Chill Bill.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
Another round in the books, and it's still anybody's game. The Skylanders, those still unidentified bad guys, or maybe me and Broccoli Guy come out of retirement to win it all.
No,
And another
that poor
one
guy
right
just
to
got
dust.
owned.
And believe me, it's true. It does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Some sheep are bad guys now. Or were they always bad guys and I just never paid attention?
Oh, just incredible.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting the Skylanders anymore.
Oh, good golly!
We're seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys will come back from this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle. Skylanders appear to be kicking
Get him.
butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kick butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
I am pretty sure I am the king. Another round in the books, and
Nice.
it's anybody's game. The Skylanders, those still unidentified bad guys, or maybe me and Broccoli Guy.
That's the only thing that
Booyah! Oh,
can be a little frustrating is sometimes they'll immediately repeat dialogue.
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
More enemies equals more difficulty for the Skylander. That is just basic math.
Ah! Ah! Nice.
Oh, I see. The
Keep
Skylanders
hoping I don't
are
have to
up.
use a
That
sky
was
cheat,
excellent.
but like
I laughed, I cried.
it's getting to the point where I have to already
Glad
almost.
You're not laughing and crying anymore, because frankly, it did kind of come off as a little crazy. Still, though, great W for the Skylanders.
Skylander, that was awesome. And I'm talking about the good kind of awesome here, too. Although, now that I think about it, I guess there really is no other kind. Well, anyway, nice job. And hey, here's a reward for all that hard work.
Okay.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like you're here for a rumble. Nice to see that, too.
Okay.
Let's get rumbling.
And rumbling we go.
Chill Bill and Broccoli Guy still keeping it so real here. Get ready to start fighting? Now!
That is how you kick off an arena battle right there. Just walk up to an enemy and say, hey, wow!
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Okay, now this party just became official, because we got chompies in the house.
We got plant things in the mix now, Broccoli Guy. Do you know any of these people?
Wow, chill though. Well, just because he's a plant, you think he's gonna know every plant? Wow. Little racist there. Little racist there.
Would not want to be
Uh-oh, someone call an exterminator, because we got rats in the building.
Ew, I do not like these bugs, Broccoli Guy. Not at all.
He's out of there.
Stay tuned for more arena
All right.
after these messages. What?
Move!
Messages? Okay then, we go back to the fighting. Can you believe we used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli Guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation too.
Summoners are always a very interesting class of Skylander. Because their gameplay loop is just stay alive and let your minions take care of it, because enemies will, more often than not, you know, not focus on you. They'll just focus on your
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these bad guys.
minions instead.
Mowing day or something.
Oh, yeah, you can take it.
So to keep that aspect of Chompy Mage, but turn him into a different class is
No, wait,
fair enough.
no, it looks like we're going back to combat.
Oh, these bad guys simply do not stand a chance. No chance standers, they.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Oh, that's nice.
get him, my chumpies.
Get that big guy out of there. Is probably what the Skylanders are thinking right about now.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, had to jump in there and call the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Yeah, I mean, just look how many chompies I already have out.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack it.
That's
up.
looking
Chill
up
Bill,
looks to me.
tell what
Is
do you
that
think
they
the
have
Skylanders'
collision.
chances of winning here are?
Well, they just have to, so I'd say 100%.
Skylander, that was awesome. And I'm talking, hey, here's a reward.
Okay.
All that hard work.
This will also help
What does all this?
me with my Imaginite. Or where is it? Toy collection. How do you check how many Imaginite pieces you need? Game progression? Imaginite sets 42. Level stars. Critical creation. Okay, so I'm missing quite a few. And then I obviously have DLC levels. Haven't touched those. Imaginite sets, bonus goals. Defeated all Doomlanders. We're going to redeem those. Okay. Win creation clash games. Defeated enemies. Complete. I've completed all Sensei realms. Complete unique gong challenges. There's one I have to complete. Unite gems and puzzles. Collect soul gems. Got everyone's soul gems. Complete rail grind challenges. Legendary selfie frames. I'm missing 2. And I think I know what levels they are. Complete unique claw. Earn all 3 stars. Okay. Create Imaginator of each class. Oh, I haven't touched a couple down. Display selfies. I don't care about those. I want a track on each race on each track. I don't care. Doing very good on most sets. So that's good.
Well, nice to see you again, Skylander.
61% isn't bad.
Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to
And when we get up to level 20, we'll switch over to our next Sensei.
You start fighting and I'll just go order
Yesterday, Barbella and Blastertron came in the mail. So I'm thinking of just going off and doing one of those guys.
We got plant things in the mix now, Broccoli Guy. Do you know any of these people?
Okay, now this party just became official, because we got chompies in the house.
See you later.
If we do Barbella, I want to stop by Scholarville real quick and get her and
Bad guys now. Or were they always bad guys and I just never paid attention?
I need to go to Scholarville real quick to get her and Pit Boss's. What are they? Sky Cheats.
Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this butt.
Wowie, wow.
Wow.
Broccoli Guy
Oh,
is
it's just
the boss for
instant
another
annihilation on that
electric
guy,
bolt
basically.
bust. I say, let's get ready for the next round. Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli Guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Ew, I do not like these bugs, Broccoli Guy. Not at all.
Get that big guy out of there. It's probably what the Skylanders are thinking right about now.
The Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Showbill. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
This is really the
Bad guys are...
Huh. Well, that... Huh. I was like, where did the second hit come from? And I looked over and saw it on my stream window. That is extremely unfortunate. Okay. Well, should we reset? Should we go on with Chompy Mage? I don't know. Should I reset? Go on with Chompy Mage? I don't know. I'm gonna restart the level and I'm just gonna finish up with Chompy Mage. So that way I'm not swapping between a bunch of different senseis. I'm just gonna finish with
nice to see you again, Skylander.
one specific
Let's get
sensei.
rumbling.
before moving on to the next one.
And we're back. Okay, let's just get right to it, shall we?
That guy strike first, broccoli guy. How would the Skylander respond? Wait, don't answer that. I want to be surprised. The Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how...
Yeah, I hate the barbarians, honestly, though. The sheep, I hate all the sheep enemies.
Win to win. It's not exactly a bold prediction. Okay, now this party just became official, because we got chompies in the house. Oh boy, looks like the sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
I promise I'll get a Skylander who's more engaging in a minute.
Fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking?
I'm also not the greatest live streamer in the world. I'm more comfortable when I'm not on blast, and everything I say is instantly being recorded.
Well, they're gonna have to give 110%, Chill Bill. Okay, I don't know if the next round can technically get any more exciting, but if it can, booyah!
Oh.
This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancake. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
Oh, God.
Candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it seems like such a no-brainer.
Food.
You ever miss being out there, Chill Bill, fighting the Skylanders, living the life?
Not really. I mean, sure, it was an exciting time, but I feel I have settled into my true niche working here in school.
There we go. That's what I needed.
I had to jump in there and calm the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah.
No, I gotta save it in case bosses spawn.
The big problem with getting hit by a big guy like that is that it hurts a lot. That's the only problem, really.
He's out of there.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. We got plant things in the mix now, broccoli guy. Do you know any of these people?
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Now that is how you get back in the game. Or should I say, stack in the game. Oh, I bet nobody's ever made that joke before.
Now entering the ring at 450 pounds, this guy. Although actual weight may vary.
Oh, wow, Chill Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kick butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much.
Stay tuned for more
Okay,
arena
all right.
these messages.
We're almost to 4,000.
Okay, then we go back to the fighting.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish.
Oh! I hate fire spell punks.
Bye-bye. More enemies equals more difficulty for the Skylander. That is just basic math.
And the quarterback is toast.
I really just gotta take care of the sheep mages.
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation, too.
As long as none of the night sheep spawn, I think I'm fine.
It is a beautiful day for an arena battle. Eh, broccoli guy?
Oh, yeah. Although, full disclosure here, I don't think the weather ever actually changes in this place. That is the same.
Okay, rats. I can handle rats.
Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
These bad guys simply do not stand a chance. No chance standers, they.
The guys all, what?
Wowie, wow, wow.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Yeah, I thought they were paying attention to something like Backblast, and I was like, there's no way that Skylanders would pay attention to Backblast. It'd be kind of cool if they did. Which, if you don't know, Backblast is,
Skylanders just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
because RPGs shoot out with such force, you have to clear the behind of it, otherwise you risk
Just beautiful.
getting ripped to
Absolutely.
shreds.
They really proved today that they are just better at fighting than these other guys.
Yeah, so we're gonna fully upgrade
Skylanders,
Chompy
that
Mage,
was awesome.
and then
Talking
we'll
about
switch
the good kind
over
of awesome here,
to...
too. Although, now that I think about it, I guess there really is no other
Let me
kind.
see, I'll put up
Well,
a poll.
anyway, nice job. And hey, here's a reward for all that hard work.
We'll go... Okay. There we go. And I'll let that run until we're done with this arena battle where Chompy Mage is
nice to see you again,
dead.
Skylander. And it looks like you're here for a rumble. Nice to see that too.
Alright, let's fire off this.
Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting and I'll just go order a pizza.
Alright.
This Skylander comes strong out of the gate.
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. Though I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to say, the bigger they are, the harder
I doubt
they
I'm gonna get a level up this way.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting the Skylanders anymore. Ew, I do not like these bugs, Broccoli Guy. Not at all.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Okay, I don't know if the next round can technically get any more exciting, but if it can,
Okay.
booyah!
We got plant things in the mix now, Broccoli Guy. Do you know any of these people?
And the quarterback is toast.
Wowie, wow, wow.
If I were in the Skylanders shoes right now, I would not want to get hit like that anymore. And I'd probably be tripping out on how weird it is to finally wear shoes.
Oh, yeah, that is some good stuff right there. Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skylands enemy, I have not heard of it.
Whoa! Oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down the track. I like it. Mowing day. Or something. Don't get too comfortable there, Skylanders, because things are about to get tougher. I read this in a fortune cookie last night, so it must be true.
What does all this mean? Don't ask me. I'm just a puppet.
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Oh, that's so nice.
Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kick butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt. And down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
Man. No.
The Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Chill Bill. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
See you later, non-alligators.
Uh-oh, this looks like it could be trouble for the Skylanders.
Matter of fact, I think it is, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit that.
Sanders, Dave.
He's out of there.
Oh, you like that choppy puppet?
Sure do! I'm the chopping puppet!
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up.
It reminds me of Hootie.
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
If you've ever watched Owl House. Oh boy! I'm Hootie! Oh!
Probably what the Skylanders are thinking.
Nah,
about
best
now.
impression I could have done of him.
Power ready.
Don't bring that stuff in here. Oh yeah, a beautiful victory for the Skylanders.
Okay.
Absolutely. They really
Yeah, I doubt
were
level
today.
ups
They
are
were
gonna
just
come on.
better
We
at
went from
fighting these
16
other
to
guys.
barely above 17. So we'll go ahead
About the good kind of awesome here,
and
too. Although, now that I think about it, I guess there
in the
really is no
hole,
other kind.
or
Well, anyway, nice job.
we're getting ready to. Oh hey,
Hey,
I
here's
see
the
someone there. We're
reward
getting ready
for all
to
that
swap
hard work.
senseis. Go ahead and cast your vote if you want to. We just finished upgrading Chompy Mage.
New set complete.
So, you can pick if you want. Matter of fact, that poll doesn't need to exist. Let me delete it. Let me delete it. End. That doesn't need to exist. I'll let you pick. Who do you think I should play with next? Whoever, if you guys are viewing. There were the options in the thing, and I can list them off again. I got Blastertron, Pit Boss, Barbella, and Tidepool. So, I mean, a couple of good options there to pick from. It's okay if you don't know. I'm thinking maybe Tidepool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with Tidepool. No, she's ranked. Well, technically all of them are ranged. I'll go with Blastertron. Unless you want someone different, but this guy right here, he's weird. He's interesting because he uses a sword and shoots too. So
Well.
Blastertron will be a good one to do this with. He's pretty low level,
You're here for a rumble. Nice to see that.
so
Let's get rumbling.
it'll be pretty good to go around with him.
Welcome back, you. Ready to fight again?
No.
Great, because that is exactly what is going to happen.
Now, where am I at? Just got his path. Shut up.
That is how you kick off an arena battle right there. Just walk up to an enemy and say, hey, pow!
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these bad guys like it's
What upgrade did I
mowing
get?
day or something.
Alright. That makes sense.
Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Ah!
The main problem when getting hit by a big guy like that is that it hurts a lot. And it's the only
No! Nailed it.
Oh, we got ourselves a classic case.
Or
of
I can put it
defeat
on me.
right
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna go ahead and put it on me.
plant things in the mix now, broccoli guy. Do you know any of these people?
Nice.
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation too.
Blue.
Yeah, I do not like his thoughts, broccoli guy. Not at all.
Ah! Not the rats!
It's a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and.
Firmly established.
Well, if I just toss that there.
Hard to imagine that the bad guys can
Yeah.
but anything could literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle. Stay
Nice.
tuned for
That worked
more
out
arena
very
battles
well.
and messages. What? No messages? Okay, then we go back to the fighting.
Ah!
Oh, those bad guys are feeling it now.
Stay away from me!
Zone, or if not, D-zone, sub-zone, and that's still pretty good.
What?
Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so
What's that? Oh, I see. Skylander just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
Oh, this might be a good time to bring in Broccoli Guy.
Ah.
Wait a minute. That's a totally different game. Never mind.
How about this?
If I were in the Skylanders shoe right now, I would not want to get hit like that anymore. And I'd probably be tripping out on how weird it is to finally wear shoes.
Sky Chi power ready.
Wowie, wow, wow.
And down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. So I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Dude, my Skychi is saving me so much. Blastertron.
The Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's
So far, these Skylanders are getting a big Broccoli Guy thumbs up from me. I
Oh.
mean, do I even have thumbs? Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, you thought I? Oh, never mind. I am in here with them. Never mind. Never mind, guys. My bad. Ah.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander.
Skip.
Let's get rumbling.
Yes, let us.
Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting and I'll just go order a pizza.
bad guys strike first, broccoli guy. How would the Skylander respond? Wait, don't answer that. I want to be surprised. This arena battle is brought You buy Farmer Bill's candy corn pancakes. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
I really don't know why more people don't put candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it seems like such a
1,
no-brainer.
2. Okay, all right.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Oh boy, looks like the sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs.
1, 2. Bam!
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation, too.
Booyah! Oh, I had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up.
I like it.
Say booyah.
The idea of his sword.
Your main problem with getting hit by a
1,
big guy like that
2,
is that it hurts.
and
Well, it's your
smack.
problem,
1, 2, smack.
Uh-oh, things are starting to get chippy in here. And by that, I don't mean a place where one buys fish and chips.
I would absolutely love to have fish and chips tonight.
Ah, the jumpy. If there
I don't know of any place near me that does sell fish and chips. I might need to learn how to do it myself.
Oh, just incredible.
Bravo, Skylander.
Fish and chips is
Bravo.
awesome.
But how will you fare
It's
in the
basically
night?
fish and fries. For people who don't know that, British people call French fries chips. They're also cooked slightly different too. It's really good. I think my favorite way to have it is usually Alaskan cod, fried in beer batter. It's really the only good way to have it.
Initiate crazy sky chase sequence. End of line.
Now that is how you get back to the game. Or should I say, stack in the game. Oh, I bet nobody's ever made that joke before.
You gotta feed the machine, Skylander. The machine being you and feed being food.
Damn. I was doing so good there. And then it just dropped the guy on me. So, you know.
Well, well, well. Nice to see
Yes,
you
yes,
again,
yes. Skip,
Skylar.
Buzz. Skip.
Let's get rumbling.
And we're back. Okay, let's just get right to it, shall we?
Huh.
Good start for the Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
Level up.
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Ah, the jumpy. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it.
Oh, wow, chill, Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
I forget. He's technically a ranged character.
See you later, non-alligators.
Well, he's more of a gear specialist than
Ah, the humanity.
range.
Wowie, wow, wow. Oh, dirty rats. First you steal my cheese, now you attack the Skylander.
If I were in the Skylander's shoes right now, I would not want to get hit like that anymore. And I'd probably be tripping out on how weird it is to finally wear shoes.
He really shines when you have that bubble set up just
I am not
right.
fighting the Skylanders anymore.
You ever miss being out there, Chill Bill? So far, these Skylanders are getting a
Man,
big
I wish it
crocodile
would have
thumbs
dropped
up
me
from
some food right now.
Do I even have thumbs? Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, hey. Look, food.
Cool.
Food really is the best medicine. And laughter, but mostly food.
Bye.
Oh, this might be a good time to bring in Broccoli Guy. Oh, wait a minute. That's a totally different game. Never mind.
You know, the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odd maker, you know, Bill. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always...
That's supposed to slow him down. What?
Don't bring that stuff in here. Ew, I've that. Oh, I see. The Skylander just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
Come out here. Fight me, you dirty rat.
Go out for another pizza, but I think I speak for both of us when I say, let's get ready for the next round.
Come here, you nerds! You die today!
Whatever his name was. At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Broccoli Guy's all, what?
What the? Oh, I see. The Skylander just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
Jumpy's problem solved.
Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt. Oh boy, looks like the sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs.
The main problem with getting kicked by a big guy like that is that it hurts a lot. And it's the only problem, really.
Oh my god!
This could be going better.
You mean for the Skylander? Cause I hope you're not talking about our commentating, Chill Bill, which I feel is pretty spot on.
Oh.
See you later, big fella. Although, I guess we probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
Sky Chi power ready.
That's what I'm talking about.
Crazy Sky Chi sequence.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance. Booyah! Oh,
I hate it when it just drops two of those giant ones on me.
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
That has got to be the most frustrating part about the arenas.
Well, Broccoli Guy, I think we have witnessed an impressive display of pugilistic prowess.
Oh yeah, couldn't agree more, Chill Bill. Although I'll be honest and tell you, I have no idea what pugilistic prowess is, but still, totally on board with your statement.
I'm wondering what I should get for dinner. I'm wondering what I should get for dinner.
And hey, here's a reward for all that hard work.
I'm gonna pause real quick. And let's get on DoorDash. Let's see. Can I do fish and chips? Dang. Okay. I mean, there's Burger King. Ooh, I know what I want to do now. Wait, hold on. Do I get free delivery? I do, but that's a 20-minute wait. I'm thinking either Panda. I'm unironically thinking about Arby's. I could fuck off some Arby's, man. Ooh, no. I know what I want. Chicken ranch. Specials? I do want to try it. I do want to try that. Okay. No, not this. Sides. Cheesy garlic bread. Yes, I prefer that. Okay. Alright. And picking a drink. Ooh. They have 2-liter. 2-liter Dr. Pepper. I'm actually feeling Pepsi. Pepsi goes better with pizza, you know what I'm saying? It's so good, dog. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'll remove that. But I have Dr. Peppers here, so I can take them off. Yep, alright, that's good. Good with me. Okay. I don't understand that. I'm signed up for Dash Pass, bruh. Alright.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like you're...
Skip
Let's
ready.
get rumbling.
Okay, great.
Ooh,
Crocodile
boo.
is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting?
Well, hey,
and
guess
I'll
what? I
just
just
go
ordered a
over-
pizza. Ooh, can I upgrade? I need 3,000 and 4,000. So I need about 8,000 gold?
First, Crocodile, how would the Skylander respond? Wait, don't answer that.
No, I need 7,000.
Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
This could be going better.
You mean for the Skylander? I hope you're not talking about our commentating skill, Bill, which I feel is pretty spot on.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind kind of ironic.
I'm
when
in
you
the
think about it.
drive-thru at Burger King. Can I please get a Whopper Jr. with onion
Not
rings?
want to be
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. Though I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Sky Chi Power ready.
The Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an outsider, Gabriel. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction. Looking good out there, Skylanders. Just keep
All
defeating
right.
enemies and avoiding hazards, and you'll pretty much just win this thing.
Those charge melee attacks are always so worth it.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting the Skylanders anymore.
At this point,
I'm actually
wondering why
gonna,
the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well,
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure that they all
Drop that on him.
home now will require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the
Oh!
organizational skills.
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's candy corn pancakes. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
I really don't know why more people don't put candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it seems like such a no-brainer.
Because it's just way too much sugar.
Encourage these Skylanders here, broccoli guy.
Okay, but as commentators, don't we have to remain impartial? And I'm really asking, too, because I didn't actually read anything they asked me to sign when I started this job.
Oh, these bad guys simply do not stand Skylanders, they.
You ever miss being out there, Chill Bill, fighting the Skylanders, living the life?
I am pretty sure I am the
Looking good out there, Skylanders. Just keep defeating enemies and avoiding hazards, and you'll pretty much just
Oh
win this thing.
lord!
Not really. I mean, sure, it was an exciting time, but I feel I have settled into my true niche working here in sports broadcasting. And with my mini charity. It sure is a beautiful day for an arena battle. Eh, broccoli guy?
Oh, yeah. Although, full disclosure here, I don't think the weather ever actually changes in this place. I mean, it's the same every day.
Those guys.
Oh, that knockback. No! I didn't want to level up quite yet.
My saying booyah. You know, it seemed
Trying
like
to
a good
save
idea
it.
at the time.
See you later, non-alligators.
For being in the middle of a horde of enemies.
Looks like the sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs.
Now entering the ring at 450 pounds, this guy. Although, actual
Oh
weight may vary.
god.
See you later, big fella. Although, I guess we probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
Whew.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, someone call an exterminator, because we got rats in the building.
Can you believe we used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Oh. Oh, that means more enemies, right? Or is that just the music starting over? Oh, my lord.
Well, broccoli guy, I think we have witnessed an impressive display of pugilistic prowess.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, Chill Bill. Although I'll be honest and tell you, I have no idea what pugilistic prowess is, but still, totally on board with your statement.
Skylander, that was awesome. And I'm talking about the good kind of awesome here, too.
Yeah.
And hey, here's a reward.
Oh my god, dude. That got... Oh, hey, what's up?
For all that hard work. Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. Let's get rumbling.
Yes, let us.
Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting and I'll just go order a pizza.
Okay, alright, alright, alright.
I strike first, Broccoli Guy. How would the Skylander respond? Wait, don't answer that. I want to be surprised.
So, I just want to know, Chillbill, what is your take on this whole character creation business?
You know, Broccoli Guy, I got to say it's pretty cool. And it's not just because I am Chill Bill and I like to say cool a lot, or because my creators programmed me to say it. Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skylands enemy, I have not heard of it.
Oh, yeah, you can say goodbye to
What the? Oh, I see. The Skylanders just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
Broccoli Guy's all, what?
Ew, I do not like these bugs, Broccoli Guy. Not at all.
Oh,
Another round in the books, and it's still anybody's game. The Skylanders? Those still unidentified bad guys? Or maybe me and Broccoli Guy come out of retirement to win it all.
Uh-oh, we got
I'm in my zone.
a defeated enemy right there. How'd you get a name like Chill Bill anyway?
Well, at first I was just Finn. But I was pretty cool and I like to freeze people. So the rest just kind of wrote itself.
Now that's how you get back in the game. Or should I
Oh.
say, stack in the game. I bet nobody's ever made that joke before. He's out of there.
See you later, non-alligators.
clear him out as fast as possible, baby girl.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Don't get too comfortable there, Skylanders, because things are about to get tougher. I read this in a fortune cookie last night, so it must be true. This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancake. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
I really don't know
Bam!
why more people don't put candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it
Oh,
seems like
Lord.
such a no-brainer.
Can you believe we used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli Guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Oh, that's the end of that chapter. Uh-oh, someone call an exterminator, because we got rats in the building.
Cool.
I found the combo that I can work with the best.
Broccoli Guy?
Well, they're gonna have to give 110%, Chill Bill. Even though by definition, 100% is the most anyone can give. So, it'll be tough.
Oh, these bad guys simply do not stand a chance. No chance standers, they.
Oh, those bad guys are feeling it now, Chill Bill.
Yeah, they are in the zone. Or if not the zone, some zone. And that's still pretty good.
Whew.
Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Jill.
Oh my
I
god!
guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this
Oh,
much butt.
oh.
Bye-bye.
So, Jill Bill, tell me.
How have I not
Skylanders'
leveled up?
chances of winning here.
How have I not leveled up?
So I'd say 100%.
Skylander, that was awesome. And hey, here's a
Oh.
reward. Set bar. All that hard
How?
Well,
And I'm gonna get
nice
one
to see you
Chompy
again,
killed,
Skylander.
and I'm gonna level up
Looks like
immediately.
you're here for a rumble.
That's exactly how
Let's
this is
get
gonna go.
rumbling.
It's already
You
done
feel
with
that Rocky
Chompy
guy still keeping it
Mage.
so real here. Get ready to start fighting? Now.
Chompy's? No, Fire Mage.
Oh, and the Skylander doesn't waste any time here, lighting up these suckers like an absolute boss.
That it?
Hey, I know what it's like to be
That was it. Nice.
I see. The Skylander just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
Shing, shing. Shing, 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 shing.
I do not like this bus crossing guy. Not at all.
Oh, wow, Jill Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it.
Nice.
This could be going better.
You mean for the Sky? Look
Go.
at that out there, Skylanders. Just keep defeating enemies and avoiding hazards.
Those big
You'll
enemies
pretty
get
much just
quite a
win
bit of
this
XP.
Arena Battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancake. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
thing. I really don't know why more people don't put candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it seems like such a no-brainer.
Don't bring that stuff in here. How come sheep are bad guys now? Or were they always bad guys and I just never paid attention?
Hold the phone here, sports fans. Some serious competition just stepped into the ring.
Not really.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle.
So satisfying to hit all three of those guys out.
Broccoli guys all, what?
We gotta encourage these Skylanders here, Broccoli guy.
Okay, but as commentators, don't we have to remain impartial? And I'm really asking, too, because I didn't actually read anything they asked me to sign when I started this job.
Don't get too comfortable
I know that
here,
wasn't me
Skylanders,
smacking
because
Mafia
things are
Edge.
about
That
to get
was
tougher.
cool, though.
I read this in a fortune cookie last night, so it must be true.
Oh, yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. Though I'm
Stay on the
pretty sure-
move.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now.
No shot! I hit him off, and he clipped my toe. All right. Okay, let's see how it is.
Well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like you're here for a rumble. Nice to see that. Let's get rumbling.
Hope you brought your A game back to this arena battle, because there isn't really any place to buy a game located anywhere near this facility.
Alright.
A good start for the Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
I will go ahead and say this now. I'm probably going to clip it. But after I get my wisdom teeth back in, I'm probably just going to work a full straight week. Maybe like, more correctly, I'm going to work like 5 plus 2 plus 5. I'm probably going to work like 12 days in a row.
Bring that stuff in here.
And that's purely because I've been out of work for almost like an entire week at this point. Like, great for me to be able to record Skylanders, right?
Or were they always bad guys and I just never paid attention?
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
That is exactly the kind of Bravo.
I did not need that to happen.
But how will you fare in the lightning round? Actually, we do not have a lightning round per se, but this next battle should be pretty cool nonetheless.
Level up.
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Cool.
And the quarterback is told.
Ah! Let's see, took meds at...
50 pounds? This guy. Although, actual weight may vary.
Took ibuprofen at 2? I gotta take another one here in about a couple minutes, actually. I probably should have taken it about maybe half an hour ago.
Oh, that's going to
After this one, I'm gonna go ahead and take some.
Oh, wow, Jill Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Can you believe we used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Oh,
Bravo, Skylanders,
Oh.
bravo. But how will you fare in the lightning round?
ah, all right. It's kind of hurting a little more now.
But this next battle should be pretty cool nonetheless.
Oh, hey, Wiz. What's up? Yeah, I'm playing Blastertron right now. Appreciate your comments. It's always super fun to see you.
Bye to that enemy. No, I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
And I'm glad to. Yeah, I've been glad for your engagement on the series, and I'm glad that you're liking it so much. I managed to record. I went ahead and recorded basically the entirety of the story and the Sensei realms today. I have a couple DLC levels I gotta do. The ones for Boom, Bloom, and Airstrike, obviously. And then, I mean, obviously, every Skylanders fan dreams. But yeah, I beat Chaos today. So in total, there should be like 25 parts coming out after tonight because I still got to record a little bit more. But that's because I'm going in for wisdom tooth surgery, hopefully later this week, and I'm going to be out of commission for like a couple of days, just work-wise, and then I'm going to be out of commission, you know, because I'll need to make up for the time I've been out of work. Oh snap! Nice! That's my favorite game. Who you get? Yeah, Tooth.
Wow, this is... Oh, I see. The Skylanders just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
And down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
Oh yeah, and beautiful victory for the Skylanders. Just beautiful.
Absolutely. They really proved today that they are just better at fighting than these other
Donkey
guys.
Kong. Oh, okay, so you just got the Wii U starter pack.
Skylander, that was
Basically,
awesome.
then, yeah.
Hey, here's a reward for all that hard work.
Set part found.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, you already have Stealth Elf? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. If you're wanting a couple of recommendations for superchargers, I can give you some of my favorites. And I'll be right back. I just gotta go get some ibuprofen, so I'm gonna be muted for a couple of seconds. I'll be right back. Righto, I am back. Ooh, and my food's almost here. Okay. I kind of don't want to start another level then.
Accuracy of numbers confirmed. Only attribute that
Let me see. Lights out. Hologram field is stronger. Pulls enemies and causes an explosion. Occurs twice. What food? I ordered pizza from a local place. What are we thinking? Final path upgrade or Soul Gem? So the path upgrades the bubble, which has been really effective. Soul Gem? Okay. Alright. So there's that. Ooh, they're right down the street! Yeah, local pizza place. I was feeling pizza tonight. Warmer food's been helping with my tooth also. And it's so nice sometimes. Hold on, it says they just pulled up, I think. Are they? Yeah, they're there. I see them walking up. I'll be right back, guys. I always give my dashers 5 stars. I don't need red monitor. No thanks. Okay. I always love giving the dashers 5 stars. What were my recommendations for superchargers? Okay. So I can give you one for each specific terrain type, because I always like to recommend the characters and their vehicles in pairs, which is usually shocking to people. So I gotta go look at them. So for land, I personally would obviously, I mean, Spitfire's one if you don't have him. I would personally recommend High Volt and his vehicle. Both are super good. They can charge up damage by blocking it and not taking damage, so they're very good if you're playing on a higher difficulty. And then the vehicle does the exact same thing. So do you know that vehicles just have a shield and then your character takes health. Because I want to make sure you know that. Yeah, Spitfire and High Volt in their vehicle. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Spitfire and the Hot Streak are a good combo. They're just solid vehicle set. High Volt is and the Shield Striker. Both are fantastic vehicles. Not vehicles, character sets. For Sky, cannot recommend Stormblade enough. She and the Sky Slicer just move so incredibly fast, both DPS-wise and, well, DPS-wise especially for the Sky Slicer, but Stormblade, her speed, allowing her to dash around in fights, and then her range with DPS is fantastic. I really just recommend investing in her primary and secondary attacks. So if you're on PlayStation, it'd be like this attack and this attack. Stormblade and Sky Slicer, awesome. Those two are great. And then when it comes to C, the one I found works best for me, this was actually a recent discovery, is what's her name? Nightfall and the Sea Shadow. Nightfall is, they're a bit of a brawler, which involves you dashing. You want to start fights backed up, and then you dash in, and then you do melee brawling. Yeah, she's that's the Dark Element combo. Fantastic set of Skylanders there. Her vehicle, I've yet to understand more, but it's like it's got a homing in attack where it spins in, and then the other part have all the water elements. I'd recommend Gilgrunt more than. No, I can't recommend Dive-Clops really, because I personally don't like his design. So I haven't played with him that much, but their main difference, Gilgrunt is melee, Dive-Clops is ranged. So if you prefer melee combat, great, invest in Gilgrunt. If you prefer ranged, go after Dive-Clops. Oh, you have the Christmas Dive-Clops? I mean, I was playing with him earlier, and this is obviously the only version I can get, but I have Santa Claus Chompy Mage, but he's done. I had to get Easter Thrillipede, obviously. I actually have I'd consider it 98% of the Superchargers collection. The only one I am missing, the only pair, and you can take your guess what pair I'm missing, because it's the only two figures I don't have, because I've always bought vehicles and characters together, so that way I can immediately unlock the supercharged combo. Just grabbing the Dr. Pepper. Trig? Oh yeah, absolutely, right on the money. It is trigger happy. Nothing against him. Just stop. People need to stop selling him for $80 or more. It's that stupid land trophy, because they always sell them in box with the land trophy. Like, I don't care. I have gotten so many inbox Skylanders from Superchargers collectors, and they're like, oh, have fun with that inbox one, it's a rare collector. Sure, and then I set it because I want to set them on my shelf together. They look super awesome, and I kind of want to show off my collection at one point, but yeah. Alright, I think that's it's buffalo chicken and banana pepper, basically. Like, the sauce is buffalo sauce. So, dog, if you've never had a sauce alternative to pizza, and by alternative, how many giants? I have all 8. As a kid, I had all 8, and then I recently got all 8 of them. I'm gonna mute in between bites so you guys don't gotta listen to it. Which ones are you needing? Ninjini, Eyebrawl, and Thumpback. Swarmer Crusher? Because Ninjini's harder to find, Eyebrawl was harder to find because those were wave 4. Bouncer and Swarm and Tree Rex were all wave 1. Hothead, Crusher, and Thumpback were wave 3. I could be bullshitting, but I think that's what they were. Who are you missing? You got Eyeball for about $3. I mean, that makes sense. It's not like Robo, and Wildstorm where they're just completely out of the picture. Is it Bouncer? Because there's no way you don't have Tree Rex. He's 99 cents. Bouncer, Thumpback, and Genie. Okay. If you're wanting them for gameplay, get Thumpback first. Thumpback is one of the most fun characters I've played. And that's because I love dash characters. And when he dashes into people, he knocks them back. And if you bite them, he interrupts attacks. So Thumpback's a fun one. I'd recommend getting him first. Bouncer's fun. He's basically trigger happy but big with missile launchers. And then Ninjini, her kit's all over the place. She's melee, and then stealth, and then and then she has her orbs, which are so inaccurate. So you're really melee stealth. But yeah, I'd love to know something for fun. Really? Let me take a look on SCL. Because I use SCL Shop and then one seller on Macari for most of my figures I buy. So let me see. Yeah, Magnet Charge usually right now is going for about $12. But it's not uncommon to find them for $5. It'd be like finding Wildstorm for $150 instead of $170. Like, that's the more common lower price to find them at. You don't live in America, so you don't buy from SCL? Oh, okay, alright. So you're talking Canadian dollar or euros? Or pesos? Just $13 shipping. Oof. Yeah, that's across the ocean. Euros or pesos? Not euros. Euros. UK? Yeah, that international shipping is a mother trucker. Nuh-uh. France or Germany? Italy? I don't know. You're across the ocean. Yeah, that international shipping will get you.
Well.
We're actually almost done
Nice
with
to see you again, Skylet.
Blastertron.
Let's get rumbling.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting and
That's
I'll
actually what
order-
inspired me to get pizza tonight, is that voice line. Okay, so I think Blastertron will be the only, like, 20...
Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
That's a very fun soul gem.
Broccoli guys all, what?
Probably gonna buy a lot of Trap Masters,
Broccoli guy.
3 cores, 6 traps, and an iOS portal. Why are you getting an iOS portal? They shut down the iOS servers.
Believe me, too, it does not taste good.
You can't play iOS Trap Team anymore, I don't think. Right?
Do not like these bugs, Broccoli guy. Not at all.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
It's hard.
Oh, because it was in the lot. Oh, cool. What Trap Masters are you getting?
Literally happened. We don't even have rules in this arena battle.
Okay, now this party just became official, because we got Chompies in the house.
Because they can be harder to find, most of them. Aside from the tech ones. What's my favorite color? I'll give you one guess, man. It's gonna blow your mind.
You dirty rat. First you steal my cheese, now you attack the Skylander.
Come on, humanity. Okay, I don't know if the next round can technically get
Oh, dude.
more exciting, but if it can...
That's my brother, by the way.
Booyah!
I got pizza. Tough luck? Tough luck? Okay, so that's grass, lobster, water. I prefer lobster to snapshot. Wildfire is the better trap master when it comes to... What is it? I'm thinking here. When it comes to fire. I've heard Thunderbolt is the better air trap master. I prefer Gusto because it's a giant boomerang. And then I've heard Tough Luck and Bushwhacker equally as good. So, but when you're going to pick up your undead one, I've heard that you want to get, what is it? You're wanting to get Crypt King.
Or something.
Oh, wow, chill, Bill. It is a
High five?
day to be a bad guy.
Who's high five? I'm trying to oh, the life core, right?
The sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs.
How much did you get this lot for? How much did you get this lot for, you son of a gun? How much did you get this lot? 25? No, you did not. You did not get that many trap team figures for 25 euros. I do not believe you. Oh, you're thinking of getting it. Okay, all right. I was about to say, there's no way. There's no way. You had already got it.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
There is a trap team lot I'm thinking of getting because I have it for my Wii U. The PS4 version of Trap Team is so hard to find.
We're heavily favored going into this battle.
Well, yeah, but it depends on the traps,
While we're waiting for the next round to start.
their element, and
No, wait, no. It looks
how
like we're
much.
going back.
Favorite animal? Koala.
Appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
I just noticed that. Sorry, Ethan.
True, chill, Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back at
Life, air.
what were we thinking?
Okay, so every element aside. So you got most of the basic, the core 8
Some
ones.
serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation too.
Oh, this might be a good time to bring in Broccoli Guy. Oh, wait a minute. That's a totally different game. Never mind.
Sky Chi power ready.
You have 6 traps already? What elements?
Oh, had to jump in there and call the Skylander leveling up. By saying QnA. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Oh, we hit max. Nice.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
You do not have all Skylanders. You have a molten hot dog in box with me. Oh, so you still need undead. That's the main one I'm needing. That and the chaos trap.
I
with my current collection.
Mostly just watched in appreciation.
There's a lot I'm looking at buying on eBay
Still, though,
that
great
comes with a
W for
Trap Master
Skylanders.
for all elements. I think I need to see what ones it's coming with.
Kind of awesome here too. Think about it.
Let me see here. Let me see here.
Well, anyway, hey, here's a reward.
This lot I'm looking at, it comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the cores that are new to that game. 1 mini, Series 4 Gilgrunt, Eon's Elite Terrafin, Bushwhack, Wildfire Knight, Light and Mare, Gusto, Crypt King, and Jawbreaker. So I'm looking at getting it. How much money? Well, let me see here. People are already bidding on it. I'm willing to pay like up to $50 for that, considering there's a level. Because it also comes with Nightmare Express. Ooh, nice. It also comes with the Nightmare Express, but I don't know. I have to look when it gets closer to Wednesday evening, which is when it goes off sale. But I managed from SEL shop. I managed to get. I had all right. So the swappers I have right now, I need to go into my bin over here. I have obviously Washbuckler and Blast Zone. I have the variant Rattleshake. I think that's Quick Draw. I have Rubble Rouser, Stink Bomb, Boom Jet, and Spy Rise. And then I have Freeze because the NFC card in Blade doesn't work. So what I went ahead and did is I bought literally the entire other half of the Swap Force roster that I didn't have for about $60. Which 4 Swap Force figures back in the day cost that much. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 original characters. Oh, I missed out on a Doomstone. Oh no, he was out of stock by the time I got to him. And then 1 variant, which is Enchanted Hoot Loop. I could have gotten a Nitro Magna Charge. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So I managed to get all of them for that. So that's, I need to count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them, which would have been $150 back in the day when they were first selling. Because if I'm not mistaken, swappers went for $15. But you said, guess how many swappers you have? Is it all of them, or are you just missing Doomstone and Trap Shadow? Because that's what it usually is for most people. Okay. Blast Zone and Washbuckler, and then you mentioned Magna Charge, so that'll make your 6. Who are the other 3? All very good picks. Hoot Loop was, because we'd always get Skylanders for Christmas up until Superchargers, which was, I got that for my birthday. Parents got us Hoot Loop and Free Ranger with the game. So that was that. And then with my Christmas money, I got Gorilla Drilla, Friar Kraken, and Boom Jet. All movement types. I can't recommend anyone specifically for movement types. Especially when it comes to spin, because I only ever had Free Ranger. Okay, I lied. I can recommend someone. Boom Jet's a fun character. Boom more than Jet.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like
Which,
you're
if you know
here
how
for a
swappers
problem.
work, Boom is the
Nice to
top
see
half.
that, too.
Boom is very fun, because you can call in airstrikes and drop bombs. Well, you throw bombs like a football player, and then you can hold it to throw a bigger one,
Let's get
and then you have the airstrike. Yeah, I like Boom Jet.
And we're back. Okay, let's just get right to it.
I haven't been able to try out Blade, but Freeze is pretty fun. I'm probably gonna, because I'm not gonna take that to a game store for it to get ruined. So I'm probably just gonna custom paint it for it to sit on my shelf. I don't know.
Right there.
Your other variant character you have.
Now this party just became official, because we got Chompies in the house. Oh boy.
Who was the one you already said you had?
Up and come to take what's theirs.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Mistletoe dive bobs. Excited Thrillipede?
Lasers everywhere.
Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
And another one bites the dust.
Pumpkin Eye Brawl.
It does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Wait, is it in-game or chase?
That is exactly the kind of thing that they don't get too comfortable there, Skylanders. Because
Is that
you're
an
about
L
to
or
get
an I? I
something.
can't really
I
see.
tasted a fortune cookie last night, so it must be true. You know, the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds
Oh, it's a
makers.
legendary then.
I think
That's an
that
L.
really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Joe Bill. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly
Bye-bye.
Legendary Crypt King?
Oh, someone call an exterminator, because we got rats in the building. Get that big guy out of there. Is probably what the Skylanders are thinking right about now.
No. Crypt King was Nitro.
Plant things in the mix now, Broccoli guy.
Who are the legendaries? Oh, Love Potion Pop Fizz. Man, I remember Pop Fizz. Those are my favorite. He's one of my favorite characters. And I mentioned it during the Let's Play at one point, but him and... So Jetpack was my first ever Skylander. Because my brother and I... You are out of your mind if you think a normal person has Happy Birthday Ben
But I
Starcast.
guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Now entering the ring at 450 pounds, this guy. Although actual weight may vary.
I have a collector's tower with 6 cores for free? Oh, what cores?
Okay, I don't know if the next round can technically get any more exciting.
Ethan, for just so you're not lost, core characters are like Hot Dog, Flash Wing, Jetpack. It's the ones that are original to the game. Reposes are like Series 2 Chop Chop, Series 2 Igniter, those ones. If it has series, that's a repose. So cores are the new ones. Gimmick is like a giant or a swapper. So that's so you're not lost.
Booyah!
Happy Birthday Ben
Oh, these
is...
bad guys simply do not stand a chance.
He's in-game, right? No, Happy Birthday is,
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that.
what is it? He's,
Can't hear you.
some serious, of course. That's alright.
And yet another bad guy wants a piece of the action. Good
Happy Birthday Ben is, a sensei. I forget if he's an in-game or a chase variant.
Oh wow, Jill Bill, it is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
So a chase.
See ya. Would not want to be ya.
Uh-oh, this looks like it could be trouble for the Skylanders.
I think one of the coolest in-game variants is so I don't know if you remember him. His name's Wind Up. God, that awoke so many memories.
And looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking?
One of the coolest in-game variants is Vicarious Visions Wind Up.
Oh, just
Star
incredible.
Trek, Love Pop, Sure Shot, Shroom Boom, X-Ray, Kill Grunt, and Funny Bomb.
Seeing the Skylanders start to firmly
Alright,
establish
screw
their own
this.
dominance.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle.
And down goes that dude. Good old.
I hate big
whatever
guys.
his name was.
Okay, the Skylander is back in business. Or should I say, back in business?
He's out of there.
Nice. I think I just gotta run through the arena maybe one or two more times. You have one light core,
They really
Star Strike.
proved today that they are just better at fighting than these other guys.
Yes. Technically, all the giants are light core,
And I'm talking about the good
but only on a technicality. Oh, I will remember this. I was so upset when the Trap Master's weapons didn't light up.
all that hard
That was
work.
so upsetting to me as a kid.
Well. Nice to see you again, Skylander.
Like you're telling me you have something clear and you're not gonna make it light up? Shameful.
Let's get rumbling.
Yeah, I gotta run through the arena one more time to get
And we're back.
Blastertron's
Okay,
final
let's just
upgrade.
Get right to it, shall we?
You should try this awesome game I've heard of called Fall Guys. It's pretty low-key. Probably never heard of it. Yeah, man, I sure haven't.
Strong out the gate.
It must be dead if I haven't heard of it.
How come sheep are bad guys now? Or were they always bad guys and I just never paid attention? Ah, this Sharpie. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it.
You missed it, by the way. I already played through with Chompy Maid. She was the poster boy, so I'm already done playing with him for now.
Really can't bug ya. It's just kind of ironic when you think
But
about it.
Light Core, I'm trying to think.
I'm wondering why the
What
bad
game are they
guys
from?
don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Oh, wow, chill, Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Sky Chi power ready.
See ya. Would not want to be ya.
Giants? Lava, is it a Ruptor or Prison Break? Prison Break is the most common one.
Appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, chill, Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Broccoli guy.
No, it's neither of them. Pop Fizz, because I remember he was one. Or is it Hex?
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Jetpack?
And yet another bad guy wants a piece of the action. Good luck with that, man.
Drobot. No, I almost forgot about Drobot. That was your Light Core,
Oh, just
Ethan.
incredible.
You had Light Core Drobot.
Oh, these bad guys simply do not stand a chance. No chance standers, they.
Yeah, Drobot. Forget how Ethan got Light Core Drobot.
Enemy right there.
We got plant things in the mix now, Broccoli guy. Do you know any of these people? You know, the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Bill. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment. I want to think about some serious retaliation, too. See you later, non-alligators. You dirty rats. First you steal my cheese, now you attack the Skylander.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay. You have 6 vehicles. Okay, well... Hot Streak, Sky Slicer, Shield Striker, Dive Bomber, Reef Ripper. Do you have another air?
So far, these Skylanders are getting a big broccoli.
Give me the 6-1's terrain type. Because you said your Barrel Blaster isn't here unless that is your 6th.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Sky, Stealth Elves? With the Stealth Stinger?
Just stepped into the ring. We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
It's hard to
Jetbacks?
comment on this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even
The Jet Stream, as it's called, or is it the Sunrunner?
And the quarterback is toast.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting Skylanders anymore.
It's Sunrunner or Jetstream, because there's no way you have Buzzwing.
The dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust. I mean,
Unless you have
not
Bowser's
good.
vehicle.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh-oh, this looks like it could be trouble for the Skylanders.
More enemies equals more difficulty.
Okay, so it's the Sunrunner or the Buzzwing then.
Bye-bye.
Unless it's the Clown Cruiser.
Broccoli guy's all, what?
Sunrunner.
Hey, even Broccoli guy has
In my
some
opinion,
lives
despite
down there,
being
so just don't
well
hate,
themed
okay?
with the light element, worst Sky vehicle. The worst Sky vehicle. And I don't have it, like, I rarely dislike things from Superchargers. That is one of the things I dislike the most.
Of pugilistic prowess.
Oh yeah, couldn't agree more, Chill Bill. Although I'll be honest and tell you, I have no idea what pugilistic prowess is, but still, totally on board with your statement.
Alright.
Skylander, that was awesome.
If I had to pick
Talking about
one
the
from
good kind
each
of awesome here, too.
terrain type that I think was the
Although, now
worst
that I think about it,
designed,
guess there really
or like
is no other kind. Well,
pair
anyway, nice
wise,
job.
that is. Like my least favorite pair.
Here's a reward for
Favorite stage in Superchargers? Oh, you can't just throw me on the spot like that. God, it's either Cloud Breather's Crag or the Sky Eater. No, not Sky Eater. God, what's it called? The garden one. Gadfly Glades. No. Cloud Breather's Crag, Gadfly Glades, or Gadfly Glades. Or what's the other one called? The one where you turn into a Titan. Those three, super fun. I can't pick one of those specifically as my favorite. But that is Blastertron done. Okay, so we have 3 more left. We have Tidepool, Barbella, and Pit Boss. Tidepool, I already have her Skychi. If it's Pit Boss or Barbella, I want to run over to their respective levels before getting there at once. Your favorite, probably all of them. Yes, Superchargers has a lot of good level design. When people say the levels are too long, you don't have a good attention span. Like, I can be actively engaged in that for a long time. And like, when people are like, I don't like swapping Skylanders, or I don't like the vehicles. How do you not like the core gimmick of that one? It's like, I like Skylanders, but they're a little bigger. Okay. No, sure. But I'll let you pick between Tidepool, Barbella, and Pit Boss. Okay. And then share a glitch with me. Because I think my next live stream series... Yeah, my next live stream series is going to be Nightmare Mode.
The scales of justice. Greetings,
Yeah, this is my first time playing with him.
Are your imaginators ready to study the ways of the snake?
We're going to go and get a sky tree real quick. I don't know what level he is. I'm resetting him. I have not touched him yet, and I don't want to know anything about him. I don't care, Brian.
Statistics are my fourth favorite S word. Behind the
Oh, yeah, no.
scales of justice.
I have done that before. It is hilarious. One of my favorite bugs in Trap Team. God. Glitch Team. What a broken mess of a game. Alright. I do want to see what his attacks do first.
Statistics are my
Square to
fourth
launch a
favorite
ghostly
S
snake.
word.
Circle
Behind
the...
snake-
Wait, what? Look at him go.
Scholarville.
Huh. Hoodsicle glitch?
Air Skylanders are stronger here.
That's how it's usually done. No, you found something else? I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I will say this. I fell in two-player and one of my Skylanders spawned on top of the gate so I could walk in. Oh, that's hilarious.
Level up. Witness the power of the snake. Witness it.
Okay. I will say this about the senseis. They are my favorite giant. Oh, it's it changes. My top 3 changes, but it's easily like number 1 is always Eyebrow. I love him. He I don't care how garbage he is. He was my most anticipated figure I wanted when it came to collecting the giants, and he was so worth it.
Challenge the snake king.
He is such a well designed Crusher or Eyebrow. See, and that's what sucks. They're 2 of the best designed giants, but they're the weakest. Like statistically, they both suck, but they're so good looking. They're so well designed. All of the giants are. But especially those 2.
Okie dokie. Fingers crossed and ready to hop into the cave.
Shut up, Self. It's over here, right?
Magic Skylanders are stronger here.
No, it's not. It's on the next one. Light Core? I've only ever owned Prism Break, so I can't rate how they all play personally. Eyebrow or Bee Swarm? Okay, so Swarm was my first giant. I love Swarm dearly. I was way more, and I was pretty excited for him. Some days he is above Eyebrow for me. I love Eyebrow way more. So that's a safe guess. I'm snake. I'm a snake. Yeah, I know. But I haven't seen how they light up. Cause that's what is gonna make them the coolest designed one to me when it comes to the light core. Tree Rex or Bouncer? Tree Rex easily. I've been playing Giants for the Wii with my Wii U I got. Tree Rex is so fun. Like, because I got him from a local game store. And they had him on the wrong path. They had him on the one with the laser. You gotta have him on the path with the elbow drop. That's the way more fun path. Okay, that's a bit tougher. Between Tree Rex and Thumpback, I'd pick Thumpback. Yep. Yep. Hello, Tiger. I don't think I've seen you around before. Hello. Yep. This is actually my first time streaming it. We're just leveling up some new senseis I got. We're only in Scholar build to get Pit Boss and Barbella's Sky Cheese. Well, yeah, I don't think you've been on my channel, but like been around my channel. Nice.
Only a sensei can
Not ringing the battle gong. Sorry, guys. I don't have time for that. Favorite Skylanders that I don't have. Oh, that is a very easy answer. Robo. God, I want Robo so bad. He's such a cool looking Skylander.
You made it, and I think I found.
Like, I think that's it's a basic answer, but it's a very fair answer. Robo is just so cool looking. Double Dare for you? Yeah. Double Dare's pretty solid. You want Pinata?
Watch this.
If I'm not mistaken, Pinata usually goes for around 40 to 50 bucks. Most engaged Sorceress Sensei. Cutscene, by the way. The others are not as interactive as him. Alright. I'm only switching over to Barbella so I can get some XP for her while we run over. Guess which... Oh, it's easily Sky and Sea. You do not have land. I highly doubt that you have the land trophy. There's no way that you have the land trophy, and you're lying to me if you do. That is so expensive.
Only a sensei of the sorcerer class can open this shrine.
No upgrade spot? Perfect! Oh, I forgot about Chaos. Yeah, no, that makes... Those two make the most sense. Oh, God, no! She's so slow! No! Oh, I mentioned it before. I don't like Barbella that much, because, mainly it was because of her design. She suffers what I call Zarya syndrome, which is Overwatch 1 Zarya's design. And it's that the short hair with the specific color doesn't work. Do I plan on getting the Platinum Trophy for Imaginators? I don't think I can get it without getting Robo. So unless you're willing to sacrifice your kidney, I don't think I'm getting that, boss.
And reach and fun.
Imaginators.
I don't have an Imaginator. Let me just go get Glowbot. Easily my favorite Imaginator I have. When the Doomlander fight kicks in.
Stronger here.
Without getting what? No, I want the actual figure. I understand that NFC cards are a way to do it.
Always up for a challenge.
I don't care. Alright, that's kind of a cool attack. Yeah, the NFC cards are just... It's not a Skylander. There's a difference between getting to play as them and having it. So, long story short, Robo, Wildstorm, and Green Chompy Mage are the 3 most expensive Skylanders to my knowledge. They're called the Forbidden 3 on the Skylanders Reddit. Wildstorm usually goes for around 170 to about 200. Green Chompy Mage goes for about 200 to 250. And then Robo goes for about 400 or more, which is the unfortunate thing. Let's use the threat pack in the current section. You can shoot the missiles. I did not. But yeah, well, the physical one. But there's things called NFC cards, which is how the Skylanders work, basically. NFC card, they work with something called the NFC chip, which is what's stored inside their base and works. And people make them, and it's how most people have gotten Robo on eBay. That's my guess where it'd be. Most people are not smart when it comes to selling their Skylanders on eBay. Like, well, the wrong ways. Wait, hold on. Like, just the figures or in the box? I'd only recommend it for Sentinel, not Sentinel, Figure No Inbox. I was about to say, they are a fool. You know what, this is taking too long, we'll just get back to her once we get to her little thing. I would only recommend it for, like, if you can find 10 different creation crystals that are reset for cheap, I'd recommend that for the creation aspect. But I only recommend Imaginators for the Sensei gameplay. I just beat the story today. It's a step down. Let me skip. It's such a step down from the story in Globot looks cool. Yeah, I spent like about 30 minutes making him. He is definitely my strongest Imaginator. Ninja class is pretty good. Soup Carge? What? What do you mean, Soup Carge? Supercharger's story is the best story in Skylanders, hands down. Like, that's why it's like my favorite game. Is that story is so good. It's such a good story. I insanely love what is that? I insanely love the story of Superchargers. I always joke that I'm the #1 or the biggest or the only Superchargers fan. Because everyone else I talk to is like, Superchargers is horrible. Skip. Yeah, whatever. I'll be honest. I did my best to give this game a fair shot. Right? I did. It's not good. Thank you. You have good taste. It's if you watched my review of the series, I haven't played Spyro's Adventure. I rank it higher than Imaginators. I love the plot twist at the end where you end up fighting Darkness instead of just letting him go wild. You have terrible taste if you think Superchargers was unbearable. It had easily one of the best plots. But I've only played that in Trap Team. No, it'd be nice. That's my brother, please. Please. He hasn't played a Skylanders all the way through since Trap Team. It's okay. We'll forgive him. Yeah, no. The entire story of Superchargers is good. There are times where it could be better, but okay. We'll see. Giant. All right. Rank the games you've played. Then you've played Giant, SWAT Force, Trap Team, and by the way, I hate you for this. We were on Christmas break. We were supposed to play through the entirety of the Trap Team's game together. You beat Dr. Crankcase and Wolfgang without me. You almost beat Golden Queen without me. I remember walking downstairs as you were ending the fight, and I was able to walk in at the end of it. I am upset. Yes, you beat 3 Doom Raiders without me. Of course you don't remember that. You're the one who beat them.
Set complete.
But no, what is it?
Woohoo.
Not the biggest fan of this game's story. If I had to rank the stories, I'd probably go Superchargers, Trap Team being my favorite fan game. That is criminal. Haha, get it? Because you fight criminals? Dog, no, you won't forgive me for something I never did. Because you're insane and you think it happened. I'm not going to forgive you for something that you actually did. I'm kidding. I love you. But was it... Okay, what about SWAT Force? SWAT Force was a really good game. If I ranked my stories, the stories, by the way, it'd probably go Superchargers, Giant, SWAT Force, Trap Team. And then way below is Imaginators. When it comes to story alone. I think that's actually my ranking of the games. I think I might have SWAT Force at number 2 in my ranking. You find any good on SEL, by the way?
Sensei of the Sentinel class.
I don't really need anything else from SEL, like unless they start selling...
It's crunch time.
Have I ever played Spyro's Adventures? No. This game's story is worse than it, though. I can guarantee you that. No, you know what upsets me? Is because this game apparently takes place after Superchargers, and then in the Light realm, you just casually turn the Core of Light back on. One of the pivotal moments in Superchargers is when Chaos destroys the Core of Light. Like, it's gone. It's just not turned off.
It's crunch time.
Hootsickle's cutscene's better, but hers is better than,
unlocked.
What's her name? Ember. Alright, so that's good. I want to play Spyro's Adventure, but I don't have enough figures from it quite yet. Okay, so who are we playing with? In the arena, we were playing with Pit Boss, yes. That is who we were playing with.
The scales of justice.
No, I 100% agree. Because half of the NPC and enemy assets reused are from Superchargers and Trap Team. Like, even in Superchargers, the Academy theme was redone. It's the same music. Imaginators is easily the laziest game. They literally took... Let your imagination... I accidentally muted myself because I was going to take a bite. Because they reused the Trap Team villains? Well, no, I can excuse the Senseis. I can agree that Imaginators is the worst game. But most of the villains their kits are different. Chompy Mage, you can't even turn into a giant Chompy. Second Superchargers? No. 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 Superchargers is on the opposite. You've never finished Superchargers. You don't get an opinion. I've played through Superchargers, I want to say maybe 4 times? I'm about to do my 5th time on Nightmare Mode. That's going to be my next stream series. Superchargers is easily my favorite game. I only need Trigger Happy in his combo. It's knowing how Chompy Mage doesn't turn into a giant Chompy. That's what I'm saying! That's like the thing! Dog, you forced me to play it and I don't own a single PS5 trophy for it. Well, not PS5, PS trophy. It's because you played it on Dad's account. You never played it on your own PlayStation account yet.
Let's get rumbling.
Hope you brought your A game back to this arena battle, because there isn't really any place to buy A game located anywhere near this facility.
That guy strikes first, broccoli guy. How would the Skylander respond? Wait, don't answer that. I want to be surprised.
It was the first game I played on it.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good.
Best level gimmick in Superchargers? I gotta think about that. Because what is it? Rift into Skylands. So there's the first two levels. Rift into Skylands. Oh, dude, I've seen Trap Team Nightmare mode, and I want to play it. It looks so fun. It looks like a really fun challenge. But the first two levels for Superchargers, the gimmick is the vehicles. Cloud Kingdom is the fog. What comes after Cloud Kingdom? Oh. Other surfaces, because it's the undead world. What comes after that? What level comes after the dehabilitation place?
Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it. Okay, now this party just became official, because we got chompies in the house.
Battle Brawl? No, I mean actual level.
Oh, that's nice.
Took me a month to get the 4th star in the Chaos fight because no switching. Oh. Wait, does it...
Can you believe we used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Just swapping into a villain count?
Looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Level up.
What the? Oh, I see. The Skylander just leveled up.
Oh, dog, then you just gotta get the Chaos Trap and master Plane Chaos.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even have
Can swap villain... Nah, that's boring. I mean, if you're achievement hunting for your own sanity,
Good old whatever
maybe.
day was.
Without breaking the rules. Swap villains. No, hold on. You should... I have the most fun thing. Beat Nightmare Mode Chaos. Broccoli guy only. That's the one thing I'll say. Because here's the thing. The amount of people I know how successful it would have been. We should have had, and it's the easiest fix ever. You just move. What is it? You keep a Grave Clobber to. Did I say Chill Bill? I meant Broccoli Guy. But you move Grave Clobber to Earth, keep him a brawler. Remove Golden Queen entirely. Move Bazooker to Water, make Chill Bill a Skylander. And then move Sorcerer to Life, make Broccoli Guy Skylander. Broccoli, I would have bought the shit out of a Broccoli Guy Skylander, because it would have been so damn funny.
Jump in there.
I know, and I've said that, and people are like, oh, so we're just gonna get mad and remove characters that are more popular? Broccoli Guy would have been, and Chill Bill would have been hilarious. I get that they did most of the Doom Raiders for that, but if that's the case, Broccoli Guy's a Doom Raider in the Netflix series. I didn't know that, actually, because I haven't watched the Netflix series.
Leveling up. By saying booyah, yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
What's his name? Chef Pepperjack.
Hey, I
yes,
know what it's
absolutely.
like to be young, angry, and a plant.
Wait, so hold on,
really
what is
do,
it? Triangle and then square, right? Press triangle, press to create Viper Pits, and press and make your square attacks do more damage and travel faster.
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these bad guys like it's, mowing down.
No, you shut your mouth. Goldberg should have been the Sentinel character. I changed my mind. What is it? Who's the Sentinel? But is it? That's another thing. If they were to remove, what is it? They robbed Goldberg. Goldberg was robbed because he's the tutorial boss. I will say, I'll agree with that.
Looks like the sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hoodsickle is already... Oh, dude. Hoodsickle is a fantastic Sentinel.
Incredible.
I love him. His playstyle is fantastic. Just the reward you get for setting up that combo with the dash attack.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
Spin for snakes.
You know, the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the...
Let me level up! Let me level up! Bomber class? Or was it? I'm trying to formulate Dreamcatcher would have been the worst sensei. No, I've actually figured out how you could... Okay. I figured out how they could have made it Dreamcatcher, Gulper, and Pepperjack into characters. Right? Because I want Broccoli Guy as a Skylander. It's so funny. Oh, right. We went out and got this. I forgot about this.
Sky Chi is so sweet.
Guys, I forgot. Did I just get Did I just die to a Chompy? Did I just die to a Chompy? Did I just die to a Chompy? Did I just... I did all of that. I saved myself and I was about to level up. Did I just die to a Chompy? I want to chat. Is this real? Did I just die to a Chompy? I refuse to believe this is real. Did I just die to a Chompy? No! I did! No! Okay. That sucks.
Well. Nice to see you again, Skylander.
Okay.
Let's get rolling.
They should have had a second set of villains for them.
Hope you brought your A game back to this arena
Right?
battle, because there isn't really any place to buy A game anywhere near this facility.
No, the best Skylanders Imaginators character. Who's the weirdest trappable villain? I don't know. I'd have to take a look at the list. Think Chompy? No. Chompy. It should have been Chompy as the first one you could catch then before Sheep Creep. I will say that. Sheep Creep should have been a Mirror of Mystery, because then it would have made sense, because sheep are bad guys. Chompy should have been the first one. Because they deserve to be. They're Chompies.
And this Skylander comes strong out of the gate.
Level up.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. I definitely didn't need that, like, a minute ago. But no, so what I had picked, I'd have to go and find it, because I posted it on the Skylanders Reddit. Blastermind can commit...
So, I just wanted to
Do you mean Mastermind?
take on this whole character creation business.
You know, Broccoli Guy, I got to say...
No, you mean Blastermind. He's the... He's the, not Trap Master. He's the one with, like, the mushroom head, right?
Down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
No, Blastertron's awesome.
I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant.
I think you're wrong there. Blastertron's one of the best synthesizers.
You plant's agenda here. It's no good.
There it is. That's what I was going to say. Okay, hold on. I have to go find it real quick, because I know I can find it on my own stuff on the subreddit. Okay. Let me... My profile. Because it was a concept... More villain senseis. Okay. Gulper would be a water sentinel. Pepperjack would be a fire quick shot. Dreamcatcher would be an air smasher. Now hear me out. Because she has that dream magic, she can use it to create like giant pillows. Like she'd smack people with like it's a pillow fight, right? I think that's hilarious. Nightshade. This is just Nightshade would have been a dark swashbuckler. And because he's a rogue, he could have used like 2 reverse grip knives. And then Luminous would be a light brawler. And then I had like an idea for Skychi, which would have been a massive Kamehameha wave attack with beams. And then, you know, Broccoli Guy is a life sorcerer. It's genius. You make everyone happy. You get the rest of the movies. Light and dark villains in this game was perfect. Blastertron and Hoodsickle. No, I agree. Because they were more recognizable as opposed to what are their names? Luminous and Nightshade, who barely showed up. Oh, that's just Trap Team's fault. Trap Team's insanely bugging my guy. That's not your fault. But no, I will agree. Blastertron being turned into a knight is such a unique change to the character. Come on.
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that. No, I'm pretty sure he can't hear you. So far, these Skylanders are getting a big rock.
I know.
Thumbs up from me.
You never get to fully fight him.
Even have thumbs? Who knows?
Wait. As in he falls off the stage during the fight?
Maybe.
Oh, God. That's awesome! Ah! That's hilarious. I love doing that to some of the guys in this. He uses his flying move off the stage and dies. I mean, I'm sorry you never get to fight him. He truly is iconic. As you can see, I'm taking full advantage of enemies dying. Give me Skychi, give me Skychi, give me Skychi.
Ah, the humanity.
Or level me up, I'll take either.
It sure is a beautiful day for an arena battle, eh, Broccoli Guy?
Oh yeah. Although full disclosure here, I don't think the weather ever actually changes in this place. I mean, it's the same every day.
Skychi power ready.
Yep! Taking that. When we use Trap Team, the gamepad without a villain shows that Skylanders, but when a villain. Yeah, no, I have a copy of Trap Team for my Wii U that I played on PlayStation 3 initially, right? So when I saw them there, that was I thought that was a very cute touch.
I mean, do I even have thumbs? Who knows? Maybe.
See ya. Would not want to be ya.
Back up. Back up.
Nice.
I will say this. When it comes to the, if you poke the Skylanders, they play their death animation. Oh no!
Of course.
Do damage around you in releasing circle. Okay. So. Poking the Skylander when using the villain, say no, and will never let you poke them during your death. I would rather die than you touch me.
Be an odds maker, Choco. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
I'm sure he was saying the same thing as you, man.
Oh, wow.
It's alright, Wiz. We're all just here to have fun.
Day to be a bad guy.
Poking, he does his capture thing. Okay, that's funny. I'm not progressing any further on Trap Team on my Wii U until I get the Undead Trap because I want to capture Wolfgang.
He used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli guy.
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really?
Yeah. Hey guys, don't fight.
Sky Chi Tower ready.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting.
Nah, I already addressed it, Tiger. It's alright.
Oh, that's the end of that chapter.
Come on.
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these bad guys like it's mowing day or something.
They downgraded Wolfgang and Imagineers? I disagree.
Could be going better.
You mean for the Skylander?
I like Imagineers, Wolfgang.
I feel it's pretty spot on.
Oh! 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 No! No, please! Please, 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 please.
Okay, chill, Bill. I am putting.
What the f- no, that's not fair. 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 That is not fair. I wasn't done with that guy. Why did it do that? Just dropped a small army onto me, man. Like, I ain't got no oil here.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like you're here for a rumble. Nice to see that, too.
Also, Tiger, to let you know, I'm currently uploading my first ever playthrough of Imaginators on my channel. So, just let you know that. Now, how did you get infinite time? I'm curious to know that part.
Let's get rumbling.
Welcome back, you. Ready to fight again? Great, because that is exactly what is going to happen.
I'm sorry I'm muting. I'm doing the respectful thing as a gamer and muting my mic when I'm eating. Well, chewing.
Oh, those bad guys are feeling it now, Chill Bill.
Yes, they are in the zone. Or if not the zone, some zone. And that's still pretty good.
He's out of there.
Alright.
Okay, now this party just became official. Because we got Chompies in the house.
There's this local pizza place in my town. And I know it's an American. It's called Rapid Fire. And I got, what is it, the PS5 giveaway. In your dreams, that's when it happens. I have 60 subscribers. You think I make enough money off my content? And, alright, that's good to know, Wiz. So I'll do my broccoli guy only speedrun.
Cool.
Oh, wow, Chill Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
That's what I'm talking about. Got jump scared by Skylander error jump schemes, but not by actually scary things. Actually got hit with my first ever Wii U thing. Alright, so you know the funny bug with Trap Team Wii Dreamcatcher fight, yes? where if you fall, you glitch out the fight and it freezes the game, right? Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, so I updated Trap Team on my Wii U, not my Trap Team. My superchargers.
didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Which is actually the primary reason I got a Wii U, is so I could play through it with Bowser and Donkey Kong.
I am the first person ever to say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
And every time I go to hit start, it must be Brimstone Boulders of Chaos. Oh, easily. The chick that runs Gadfly Glades.
Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
You know, the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
Broccoli guys all, what? I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Shellbill. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancakes. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
I really don't know why more people live.
Can you believe?
No, you know what? You know who's more evil? These sheep. These freaking sheep frickers. Alright, I'm just busting this out. Most underrated level in any game? Captain Cluck's King Fried Chicken.
Sky Chi is so sweet.
I'll disagree, because the rats I can deal with, they have a longer recharge after they do that hammer swing, and they're easy to manage for the trash can. And the other thing, the sheep, on the other hand, half the sheep enemies don't respond to slow things, but the boss and chickens, I guess? No, have you not done the big rooster section? I say this as a former fast food employee. If you okay, hold on, I'll say it that way. If you've never worked fast food, a lot of the humor in that level will be lost on you. But if you've worked fast food, that is one of the funniest levels I've ever. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, Grave Clobber is insanely good. I mean, the land vehicle section. I'll give you that. That's a fair point. Here's the thing. I'm willing to admit when something I like has flaws, and I'm willing to like pick something out that could replace it, like an actual fight with King Cluck would be good. Yeah, I know. It's like the Earth area.
Sky Chi power ready.
Nice. Could have been there. That's something a lot of people don't know I like a lot of things that aren't heavily liked. Oh yeah, no, I love the giant chicken fight. For example, my favorite Star Wars movie is Last Jedi. And if you know anything about the Star Wars movies, you should know that I would be burned in a pyre if society found out. I love Last Jedi, but I'm willing to admit there are a lot of things wrong with that movie. But it's my favorite movie, not because of the movie it is. That's the Star Wars movie I went to go watch with my family together. We all went to go see it one Christmas, and it's very special to me. Why should I know nothing about Star Wars, but that's why it's my favorite. Is because I went and saw that Star Wars movie in theaters with my family. Why is Robo Soul Gem not in the Lost Imaginite Mines? Imagine how toxic it would be to have those Highlander. I will agree on that. I'm sorry, did I just glitch it?
All that hard work.
I actually don't know why Robo and Wildstorm Soul Gems aren't in their levels. Because I've heard Boom Bloom and Airstrike Soul Gems are in their levels. And like, what is it? If I ever get a Wii U screen recording thing, a capture card. But I don't know why that is, Tiger, because their levels come included with them. I would personally put Airstrikes where Wildstorms is, which is the air realm, and I will put Boom Blooms somewhere else in the level in the game. Because I don't understand why her and the Airstrike Soul Gems are in DLC levels. Crash Bandicoots, I understand. Because that's a perfect example. Crash's Soul Gem and level come with it.
S-word behind Snake.
Well. Nice
But,
to see you again,
yeah,
Skylander.
I'll agree. I don't know why that's the way they have it set up for that.
Nice to see that, too. Let's
Alright.
get rumbling.
Hope you brought your A game back to this arena battle, because there isn't really.
But yeah,
any
you
place
need a
to
capture
buy
card
an
whiz.
A-game located anywhere near this facility.
I love his design. I'm a snake. I like the outfit. How long do you plan on streaming? I'm planning on streaming for a while. The goal, it's like I'm planning on streaming. Basically, the goal is, what is it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Sensei Skylanders. Well, 3 Sensei Skylanders left. I miscounted because I have Airstrike and Boom Boom here. For recording their DLC levels later. I plan on recording until I have all 3 Senseis, that being Barbella, Typhool, and Pit Boss, either basically fully upgraded. I don't mind them not being fully leveled up if they aren't. That or I get tired. My boss it has me on med leave for now because of my tooth pain. Like I almost passed out driving one day. That's how bad the pain has been. And if I'm focusing on something like that, let's crazy. All right, but that Crash Bandicoot. But why is Cortex evil? Like if he destroyed his thing. Good question. I don't have an answer.
So the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you
I
how
want to upgrade the
easy it is
snake.
to be an odds maker, Dildo. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
Okay, the Skylander is back in business. Or should I say...
This is something I do think is highly underappreciated. What is one popular figure you do not have? 3 figure Skylanders?
Okay, I don't know if the next round can take
Oh, what do you mean, Wiz?
but if it can...
But to address that point before it leaves my brain, the Senseis, they're all coordinated. Like all the trap team, sure, most of the time they're wearing gold, they have the emblem, and they all have crystal weapons, or like the swappers all like have a clear portion like slightly below their belt line where they'd all separate. And the Giants all have the elemental logos, but I like how the Senseis all they all wear black and gold.
Free advice for you here, Skylander.
Like Series 3, Series 3 or Series 2 or Supercharger? Is that what you mean? Like a character I wish was a Supercharger from Series 3 or 2? Or my favorite one of those that I don't own.
I guess we probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like favorite character with that, or... So you mean my favorite Series 2 that I don't have?
We are seeing the Skylanders firmly established as dominant.
That is an excellent question. I need to think about that. I'll be honest, I don't really care for the cores. I really care for the gimmick characters. There are very few cores I like. What does this say that you wanted, but it ended up not liking as much as you thought it would. None of them. They've all been awesome. There's only been one that I knew I didn't really want, and that is Barbella. and even then I just got her because I needed to round out my collection. When it comes to the ones I don't have, I'd be very disappointed if Robo or Chain Reaction sucked. Because Tech has such good designs. So it'd suck if they were just absolutely garbage in game. Say Skylander in general? Oh,
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together.
I don't know. I gotta think about that.
And I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off. Can you believe
So far, these Skylanders are getting a big broccoli
Fiesta.
thumbs up from me. I mean, do I even have
I was
one?
really excited for Fiesta, and he ended up just sucking. That or Big Bubble Pop, please.
gotta encourage these Skylanders here, broccoli guy?
Okay, but as commentators, don't we have to remain impartial? And I'm really asking, too, because I didn't actually read anything they asked me to sign when I started this job.
It was just a bit of an L when it came to it. I was expecting him to play faster. But Skylanders should have been a light core, but isn't. I'll agree with Sunburn. I will heavily agree with Sunburn. I never played Spyro's Adventure, but Sunburn, man, what a design! Like, how are you gonna make like the perfect looking Phoenix Skylander and then do nothing with them for 7 following games until you give them? Wait, did he even get in Eon's Elite?
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
Did he get in Eon's Elite?
Sky Chi power ready.
Cool.
No! Sunburn got no reposes whatsoever.
Not really. I mean, sure, it was an exciting time, but I...
Magnacharge couldn't use gimmicks
Still, I have
rather,
7
not
minutes of my
a real
true
light
name
court.
here in sports broadcast, and with my mini charity.
I actually would like to have seen some of the swappers light up personally, like Blast Zone, or got replaced. You shut up, Frino. Frino is such a good Skylander. You shut your mouth. I'm gonna have to disagree. Frino also got a mini. Yeah.
Some serious competition just stepped into the ring.
Sprino, right? Or no, it's Small Fry. Loop should light up. That's what I'm saying. I feel like most of. I think the only like swapper that doesn't light up, that didn't light up, that should have. Well, since I want all swappers to light up, I feel like they could have redesigned a couple to make it to where they could have light up. I feel like all the gimmicks should have lit up. But I'd say the hardest ones to do that with would be Washbuckler. But they could have added bubble onto his gun to make him light up, or his eyes. They could, they could have had his cutlass light up. For Rubble Rouser, it easily could have just been his eyes. For Gorilla Drilla, it could have been like the insides of his little fists. Spyrise easily could have lit up. Bro, you got his eyes. His eyes are. You have the easiest solution for Spyrise. His eyes and his little wrist things.
Nice to see that too.
Let's get Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry.
Freezeblade has the ring, his eyes, and his ice skates.
Go order a pizza.
That guy strike first, broccoli guy. How would the Skylander respond? Wait, don't answer that. I want to be surprised.
Oh, and trust me, you will know when the stream isn't because I have something I want to show off at the end of
Okay,
it.
now this party just became official, because we got chompies in the house. Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
If I were at the
I hate you, fire spell punks.
I would not want to get hit like that anymore. And I'd probably be tripping out on how weird it is to finally wear shoes. Hey, I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant. I really do. But I just can't support these mutant plants' agenda here. It's no good.
Come here.
Uh-oh, someone call an exterminator, because we got rats in the building.
Oh, that's nice.
How? I was at like... that does 225, doesn't it? Yeah. Favorite and least favorite trap master? No blaster mind. No, that's actually pretty easy for me, even with that. My favorite trap master design?
Looks like you're here for
I actually have a top 3 with that, and it's probably Nightlight, Lobstar, or Bushwhack. And with Bushwhack, it's because he reminds me of Freyr from God of War.
Back to this arena battle.
Least favorite,
really
Kaboomer or Head Rush. But I feel like those two are pretty given answers.
And this Skylander comes strong out of the gate.
Were there any light cores in the trap team? I forget.
Oh boy, looks like the sheep have finally risen up and come to take what's theirs. Ah, the humanity.
Who are the light cores? I don't remember.
Hey, I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant. I really do, but I just can't support these mutant plants' agenda here. It's no good.
Ew, I do not like this one, broccoli guy. Not at all.
I mean figures. I don't care about if the little things light up. I care about the actual figures having light core. I feel like that was only a swap for some time, right? There were none. Okay, so it was only a swap force and giant thing.
Yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. So far, these Skylanders are getting a big broccoli guy thumbs up from me. I mean, do I even have thumbs? Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, that's nice.
What was y'all's first Skylander game? I do want to learn that.
He's out of there.
Like first, not favorite. Trap Master gameplay is Snapshot. Oh, your favorite Trap Master like gameplay? Yeah, Snapshot's pretty cool.
See you later, big fella. Oh, no.
Superchargers was your favorite? Go to game. Ethan and I's first one was Giants. Right, Ethan. And it was my Christmas present, and I was so nice, and I let you have Tree Rex.
Could be going better.
You mean for the Skylander? Because I hope you're not talking about our commentating skills, though, which I feel is pretty spot on.
Oh, yeah. Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Oh, nice!
Yeah. And looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Oh, are you kidding me? No, that does about 200. No, it was mine. Mom and Dad gave it to me, and they said I could open it early if I shared it.
Statistics are my fourth favorite S word.
How about if I die again, I'll switch over to a new one? No, I'm not lying. You can ask Mom and Dad. I guarantee you. It was a Christmas present for me, and if I wanted to open it early, I had to share it with you and Ashley. I let you guys pick first. You got Tree Rex. I got Jetpack. I wasn't upset about that. Action got Cinder, and we got to level 3 before she was like, oh, that was fun, and turned off the PlayStation 3, risking corrupting the entire thing.
How about you start fighting, and I'll just go order a pizza.
Okay, I'll come over and play it.
A good start for the Skylander.
No, he didn't steal Tree Rex. Like I said, it was a Christmas gift I got.
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. Though I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. I'm so happy, dog. I'm so happy you remembered that. That makes me so happy. I put a lot of effort into that video. You have no idea how happy you just made me. Like, my week has been really garbage since this tooth started coming in. So, like, dude, thank you so much.
Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Get that big guy out of there.
No, I'm having my wisdom tooth coming in.
You dirty rat. First you steal my teeth, now you attack the Skylander.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty...
One round down, at least one more round.
Superchargers is overhated and underrated. I actually probably unironically would have greatly liked a teething ring right now. You have no idea how hard this tooth hurts. But I have it coming out because it's messing up my mouth. The problem with the pain initially was that I was ripping through my gum, you know, as all teeth do when they come in. Now the problem is that it's pushing my teeth.
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake, it's a little slithery snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
Another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good.
Oh, did Tiger leave? Tiger probably left. That's alright. Oh, nope, he's still here. Magnus Shift is best. 2 swap lives plus multi-range plus picking up an enemy and throwing them off. That's great. I'm assuming you're referring to Boombringer's goated swapper, which is Nitro and Legendary. Nitro Legendary Magnus Shift. AKA Yeet Yeet. Who's better as a villain? Guacamole Monster or the Darkness? Darkness. You will see what I think of Guacamole Monster. You will see what I think of the Guacamole Monster when I get there. Nightshade is probably your favorite Skylander, so it's probably a bit biased. No, that's fair enough. Night Shift was one of my favorite ones. Carry this with you. Okay, cool. Night Shift was probably my most excited and awaited swapper when the game first came out. I remember, like, we were going to see family for, like, Valentine's Day or something, and I was telling my mom about him, and I was like, he's super cool, he's like a vampire and a boxer. And we were driving in a blizzard, and that was actually what was keeping her sane, she said. She's like, hey, buddy. I was like, I'm going to take a nap, Mom. And she's like, no, buddy, I need you to keep talking about this. It's keeping me awake.
I think that really goes to show you
You're like in the middle of the night as that. I love the Darkness. Very good character. Yeah, I like Night Shift. He is a really good Skylander. Go Snake Mode! What the heck?
Oh, yeah. He's out of there.
Night Shift can do a money glitch and trap team. He can punch that gives money so that keep doing that to the Gulper's hand, and the other Skylanders will be rich, also self-healing by attacking. Who is your first and last swapper? Washbuckler was my first. Blaststone was Ethan's first. Because that's how we split the pack. And then I want to say my last one, or are we talking at the game's release or recent last, because my recent last will be literally fucking half the roster. Pardon my language. I have chompies. Recent last? Okay, then it's... If we're talking at the end of the order confirmation, it's, Can I live stream again this week? I'll be honest, Wiz, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, depending on if I get my teeth pulled this week. Because I won't be able to talk coherently for about 3 days. Because we don't know how getting your wisdom teeth pulled, it sucks. And you basically can't talk coherently for about 3 days, and then it just hurts to talk for long periods of time for that. So I'll probably be unable to stream until, yeah. Well, that's not true. I can have chocolate pudding. I'm gonna have so much chocolate pudding, dude. Can I live stream next week? Well, that's probably gonna be my recovery week for my jaw. And also, I'm planning on working a week straight, basically, like 12 days straight, because I've been out of work. I don't make money off of YouTube yet. So I need to get back to my job.
For the Skylanders? I hope you're not talking about our compensating show, Bill, which I feel is pretty spot on. So, I just want to know, Chill, what is your take on this?
Yeah, I'm probably. I'll announce when it is. I'm thinking about doing it maybe like once a week after I get work done. So basically, here's my plan. After I get my wisdom teeth done, because my plan is to probably get them pulled this week, if I can. I'll be out of commission for this weekend. I'll work basically the 17th through the 28th. And then I should be able to stream like maybe the week of 31st through the 4th. I don't know. What is it? I mean, just saying, like, you can't chew foods, like you can't chew soft foods, but like you do. No, I know about that. My sister got her wisdom teeth pulled last year. And then best villain sensei. Let's see. The only one I don't have is Bad Juju, I think. I'd say it's probably a tie between Hoodsicle and what's his name? Crankcase. But that's biased for me. Crankcase is my favorite Doom Raider. Give me a sec. I gotta, because I've eaten now, I gotta take my prescription medicine that the doctor gave me to help with the swelling in my jaw, so hopefully I can get my teeth out Wednesday. Alright, if you're heading out, Wiz, have a good night, and thanks for stopping by, it was fun. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Should we do it till we have level 20 off of Pit Boss, or should we go until we finish upgrading him? Because I'm probably going to upgrade his Snake Path because I want him to release circle all clothes and stuff. So. What? Snake Charmer, Pit Prowess. Yeah, we're going to go with that path. That's just how it is for Super. Probably finished upgrading. Okay.
Well.
Because well, I also have. That's the thing. I also have Tidepool and Barbella.
Nice to see that too.
So I don't know how long they'll take.
Let's get rumbling.
Chill Bill and Broccoli Guy still keeping it so real here. Get Ready to start fighting? Now!
Oh, the Skylander doesn't waste any time here. Lighting up
Bam.
these suckers like an absolute boss.
I do have something I want to show off when I end the stream. Which will either be when I'm done streaming,
You dirty rats. First you
just because I'm tired, or
This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancakes. You can find a better candy corn
it'll be either when I'm done playing the game because I'm tired, or when everyone's
Why more people don't put candy corn
fully
in pancakes?
upgraded.
I mean, it seems like such a no-brainer.
How come sheep are bad guys now? Or were they always bad guys and I just never paid attention?
See you later, big fella. Although
I was
guess
looking
we
at
probably
chat,
won't really see him later. I mean,
and I barely got missed that fireball.
Ew, I do not like these bugs, broccoli guy. Not at all.
He's out of there.
You said you hate the rats. When your Skylanders are lower tiger, I'd recommend having them try and hit each other. Because they have an animation where they're stunned for a second, basically. Like, the one who hit will be like, what? I didn't hit you. And then the one who got hit will be like, hey, why'd you hit me?
This party just became official.
So if you didn't know that, that's the easiest way I found to crowd control them when leveling up Skylanders that can't. Look at Tidepool fan stories, they're so inappropriate. Wolfgang says, oh gee, I wonder why the girl with squid guns would have inappropriate fan stories. And I don't watch I don't watch shows. You think I got time to sit down and read a fanfic, bro?
Not really. I
You were
mean,
dreaming.
It was an exciting time, but I feel I have settled into my true niche working here in sports broadcasting.
I wish.
My many charities.
I live on my own. I'm my only source of income.
So the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Chill Bill. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly a bold prediction.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeat.
I kinda.
Oh, I see. The Skylanders just leveled
I have a very funny thing. One time I was playing Skylanders. So I'm 21, right? My friend and I were just chilling, having drinks, and playing. We were playing through the arena with Grave Clobber and a couple other Skylanders, and it got to the point where it was like, please, like we made the joke, like if you've ever watched Markiplier's video where he plays that engineering game with Bob and Wade, with Grave Clobber. It got to the point where we were like, please don't call me Sensei, call me Daddy. But like, I mean, Grave Clobber's the peak. He's the peak male body. He's built just like Spider-Man 2099. You're telling me that you don't wish you were built like Grave Clobber? Lies. Reset one of my fire Magnite crystals, and then just name them "This Girl Is on Fire." If the character limit allows for it, I'd say go for it. That's hilarious.
Can you believe we used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good. At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home. Okay, I don't know if the next round can get any more exciting, but if it can, booyah! So how'd you get a name like Chill Bill, anyway?
Well, at first I was just Bill, but I was pretty cool and I liked the free people, so the rest just kind of wrote itself.
You just gotta keep scooping them out and pushing them off.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
Stream the Skylanders matches, stream Joel on Fire. I asked like 3 streams before he said it because he kept on forgetting me. It was great. It's hilarious. I live in an apartment complex. You'll never be able to convince me to do that. Unless I get to the point where money can be donated. And that's like if I ever did, I do want to do like charity streams at some point. That would be something I do want to do, is stream in my apartment complex. That's because I live in an apartment complex. I got neighbors below me, next to me, and across from me that can all probably hear me if I'm too loud. Oh hey.
Okay, Bill, I am putting 50 quad news on the newcomer.
Oh my god! I'm doing so good, I'm doing so good, I'm doing so good, I'm doing so good. I do want to know from y'all, because y'all know same streamer said he made a character as soon as he spawned in. First of all, no protection when you spawn in. That's great. That's why Imagineers is kind of bad. Hey, you get one hit.
See you later, non-alligator.
Besides, look, I'm a snake. I'm eating Chompies. I'll say this. Gameplay for Imaginators? Alright. Story and unique assets limited to senseis. And I did not say villain senseis. Oh, I think I'd maybe have the same reaction.
Okay, I have to admit, I kind of saw.
I'm not lying, bro.
I mean,
that sounds infuriating.
Pretty much always win, right?
They are definitely on a hot streak, and Chill Bill knows a thing or two about hot streaks. Even
oh, absolutely. Even compared to most of the 3DS games.
Skylander, that was awesome.
And Superchargers Racing, but I don't count that as a mainline game.
Although, now that I think about it, I guess there really is no other kind. Well, anyway, nice job. And hey, here's a reward for all that hard work.
Set part found.
These mystical runes are testimony to my mysticalness.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Do we want to go to Superior Slithering? Or save for the more of the snakier? I'm going to save for this one. Yeah. No, because then I can earn it faster.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander.
I'll do that one. Like it was easier for crowd control to,
nice to see that too.
Swirl around in a circle and gather them all up.
Let's get rumbling.
You know?
And we're back. Okay, let's just get right to it, shall we?
Come here, you.
Skylander and bad guys appear to be in the feeling out process here, but unfortunately, it's also the boring process for all the spectators.
That guy strike first, broccoli guy. How would the Skylander respond? Wait,
I'm up in the egg.
Ah, the Chompy. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it.
Come here, you.
This might be a good time to bring in broccoli guy. Oh, wait a minute. That's a totally different game. Never mind.
I want to be positive about this game. The Skylanders is a very, very influential series in my life. It's important, you know? Skylanders Spyro's Adventure 3DS Starter Pack had Stealth Elf, who was supposed to be in there, but we had Wrecking Ball, Sonic Boom, had a Toys for Fun. That pack is so wrong. I don't know, man. How did they get that so wrong?
By saying booyah. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
See ya. Would not want to be ya.
Oh, wow, chill, Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
I want to be positive about this game. I really do.
I'm wondering whatever happened to that pizza I ordered. Hope it didn't get delivered to the wrong broccoli guy.
Look what we have here, broccoli guy. A brand spanking new enemy. Although I've never quite understood what the spanking part meant.
Ah, the humanity.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting the Skylanders.
But yeah, I don't know.
Hey, I know what it's like to be young.
The gameplay of this game is fine. I like the senseis. I don't mind playing as villains. I like the sensei's design. The villains are okay. I think my biggest gripe is
he's out of there.
The stuff they removed. Like battle mode had been gone for a couple games, so that's not it. I think the things
really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
What are they removed? My lower part of my travel backpack is oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't dislike Imaginators now. It's not that I don't hate it, I don't love it. Like, if someone was like, hey, you want to play Skylanders? Probably the last one I'd pick, if I'm being honest.
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, broccoli guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really?
Battle mode getting removed wasn't necessary. Child masters who were murdered, enemies Skylanders destroy it. Older and swap force and giants.
Just don't pack up and go home.
Well,
would be funny though.
They all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Okay, chill, Bill. I am putting 50 quantus on the newcomer.
But like, I don't know. That's another thing.
You know, the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to
why?
Had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy.
Why just?
I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win. It's not exactly a bold prediction.
What was it? I told my cousin we were on normal mode on Managed, and it was just a nightmare. But he killed his fire smasher who he made. His fire smasher who he made Iron Man and Goku and 7 others. I killed.
Oh yeah, you can
what?
say goodbye to that enemy. No, I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Oh, are you playing as like non-sensei Skylanders?
You're taking some serious punishment. Might want to think about some serious retaliation too.
Get that big guy out of there. Is probably what the Skylanders are thinking right about now.
Bye-bye.
Hold the phone here, sports fans. Some serious competition just stepped into the ring. We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own dominance.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle.
See you later, big
Yeah,
fella.
no, since they just like talking on the phone.
I guess we probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
But we have a lot from another game anyway. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. I was trying to level up the giants that I bought in this game.
Oh, so true, chill.
That was not happening. I'd always get to about this part of the arena battle, right? And they just die. Oh, it didn't let me jump. That's fine. I think it's time for a new Skylander anyway. We've been playing with Pit Boss for maybe, like, I want to say, an hour. Why they get rid of Winged Sapphires? That is an excellent question. I actually don't know why. Okay, so we have Tidepool and Barbella. Tidepool is more close to being done than Barbella. We'll come back to Pit Boss. Who are we feeling? Barbell or Tide Pool? I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza while y'all decide. Okay.
It's crunch time.
Sorry, I'm just eating my pizza. Stop. Stop.
Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. Let's get rumbling.
Alright. Let's get into it.
Cheers, Bill and Broccoli guys.
We're probably gonna have to restart a couple of times.
Get ready to start fighting now.
First strike goes for the Skylander. They just need to do that many more times. This battle should be a breeze, right? Hey, I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant. I really do. But I just can't support these mutant plants' agenda here. It's no good.
Level up.
What's that? Oh, I see. The Skylander just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
There we go.
Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
That probably didn't feel very good.
Ouch, babe.
Uh-oh. Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Jill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kick butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Huh.
Mia would not want to Mia.
Food really is the best medicine. And laughter, but mostly food.
That's what I needed.
Booyah.
Thank you.
Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, it seemed like a good idea at the time. So far, these Skylanders are getting a big broccoli guy thumbs up from me. I mean, do I even have thumbs? Who knows? Maybe. Ooh.
The only villain to actually not just be attacking, just go freezing
Oh
him.
boy.
Well, oh, not just B for attacking. I thought you said it
Take what's theirs.
like they don't.
What the? Oh, I see. The Skylander
Heal
just leveled up.
Skylanders
I
and do a
forgot
lot of
that was
damage.
thing.
Favorite villain for memes? No, just favorite villain for me.
Oh, someone
Not
call an
memes.
Exterminator, because we got rats in the building.
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these bad guys like it's mowing day or something.
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. Though I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Okay.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Nice. Oh, those bad guys are feeling it now, Chill Bill.
Yes, they are in the zone. Or if not the zone, some zone. And that's still pretty good.
Now that is how you get back in the game. Booyah!
Nice.
Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah.
All right.
Good idea at times.
Let's go! Ah! Oh! Ah! I hate fire spell punks.
Bravo, Skylanders, bravo. But how will you fare in the lightning round? Actually, we
I hate them so much. Oh, nah, bruh. Oh! She's so skilled, guys.
Yeah, how goes that dude? Good old whatever his name was.
Crash Bandicoot has 2 bazookas. I think it should have been bazooka. The part is basically a quick shot. So why wouldn't they make him classes?
I mean, come on.
They're missing one person. For Cortex, easy answer is because they already had a tech quick shot, being Crankcase. For Crash, his signature attack is punching. It doesn't matter what the rest of it, his kit does. His main abilities are melee. His kicking, his sliding, his jumping. That's all melee, which is the main attributes of a brawler.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not
Right.
taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
The Skylander is taking some serious punishment.
I like to object you're saying. Go ahead.
Broccoli guys all, what?
Oh, these bad guys, they really do not stand a chance. No chance standers, they.
Uh-oh, this looks like it could be trouble for the Skylanders. Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
The main problem with getting hit by a big guy like that is that it hurts a lot. I am pretty
God, using that enemy fall off the edge to my advantage is really playing it big right now. Graveclobber is a water brawler, and so is Kingpin. Oh. No, you're right.
Oh, that's nice.
Did the chomp
If I were in the
damage.
Skylanders shoes right now, I would not want to get hit like that anymore. And I'd probably be tripping out on how weird it is.
No, that's fair. I didn't know. I completely missed that. No, you're right. Graveclobber and Kingpin are both water brawlers.
Oh, chill, Bill.
Triangle. Press triangle to conjure a rock that damages enemies near it and can be launched to explode the rock crystals. Okay. Press square, 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 square. Covers a large area, dealing more bonus damage to enemies. Okay. I didn't mean to stay.
Tell me, what do you think the Skylanders' chances of winning?
No, that's fair. Then I don't know why. I completely forgot about Graveclobber and that. But as for Crash, it's because the primary thing in his attack is melee.
Awesome here too. Although now that I think about it,
I
guess there
really don't
is
like
no
if another
other
sensei is
kind.
literally another
Well,
sensei's
anyway,
same
nice
element in
job.
class, though.
And hey,
So I
here's a
don't care. Fair enough.
reward for all that hard work.
I do have
Well.
a sensei
Nice
to show
see
off
you
at the end
again,
of the stream.
Scarlet. Let's get rumbling.
I gotta go back and timestamp this.
Okay, great.
After I'm
Broccoli Guy
done.
is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting and I'll just go order a pizza.
That guy strike first, Broccoli guy. How will the Skylander respond? Wait,
Let's try this out.
I want to be surprised.
Huh.
Oh, just incredible.
Wowie, wow, wow. Ew, I do not like these bugs, Broccoli guy. Not at all.
Well, Crash plays like he does in the video game. Is the thing. Like, I haven't played him, but I've seen gameplay. He plays like he would in Crash Bandicoot. Crash and Cortex are just guest stars as opposed to Bowser and Donkey Kong, who are Skylanders.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Like, Bowser and Donkey Kong are full-on Skylanders. It doesn't matter what you think. They have references to how they play, but they're full-on characters who play differently than they do in their original appearances. So Crash and Cortex playing like they do is purely a design choice that they wanted to keep the focus on Crash being Crash, and that's because Crash was coming back. Yeah, he does, but man, it doesn't fit like if you think about it. If you had cool light or dark bazooka, cool light or dark quick shot. I agree there. But the fact of the matter is, they were trying to bring Crash back as true as possible because it's about time. Released, like, I want to say maybe like a year later?
Oh yeah, you can say goodbye to that enemy. Though I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
They were announcing Crash 4. And so they were trying to bring him back into the limelight without keeping him different.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but anything could literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle.
See you later, big fella.
That's the main reason he's the same, though.
We probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
Is because he was coming back for Crash 4 and they wanted to introduce new people to how to play similarly, which is also cool with how Thump and Wumpa Islands is designed. I actually kind of want to get my hands on it for my Let's Play.
It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Made a light element in Imagineer's good. Nah, what is it? Her name, Aurora. She's cool.
No chance standers, they.
Aurora is very cool, especially lore-wise.
The Skylander can sure use a pizza. I mean, we all could use a pizza, but the Skylander especially, like right now.
Because apparently she's an Eon needs. Sensei power.
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
I'd say the same thing for it's. I wish Dark and Light, because if you look at it, both games, it's the same thing. They only have 2 new figures per game, actually.
Oh, that's nice.
Like actual figures. I don't count the villains from Trap Team as playable characters. Because with you have Nightlight, Nightmare, and the Dragons. Spotlight and Blackout, that's the names. And then with Superchargers, you have Sunrunner and Astro Blast. And Nightfall and Sea Shadow, so that's 2 new figures for that game. 4 total, 2 each. And then with Imaginators, you have not Nightfall, Starcast, and what was it? Starcast, Hoodsickle, Aurora, and Blastertron. You only have 2 per game from their original appearance.
I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win.
Aside from Globot. Globot's canon, Skylanders, clearly.
Sky Chi power ready.
Yet another bad guy wants a piece of the action. Good luck with that, man.
And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Looks like I'm going to have to dust off the classic lines again, because this battle is going long here.
Uh-oh, this looks like
Shut up, man. I'm doing my best.
Now entering the ring at 450 pounds, this guy. Although actual weight may vary.
Nice.
Sorcerer Imaginators? Do you mean like... No, you said Imaginators, so you mean the own creation ones, not the Senseis. Aside from Golden Queen. Okay, hold on. The original sorcerers from this game are absolutely awesome. Mysticat and Pit Boss are some of the most well-designed Skylanders I've seen. Batter up.
Dude, really?
What the? Oh, I see. The Skylanders just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
I will agree, though. The
You can say goodbye.
create your own sorcerer, not the best.
Sheep are bad guys now. Or were they always bad guys and I just haven't paid attention?
All right, let's hit him up with some Sky Chi.
It's probably what the Skylanders are thinking right about now. Hold the phone here, sports fans. Some serious competition just stepped into the ring.
I wouldn't recommend throwing a chair at someone over an opinion. If they say that they're the worst one ever, I disagree. I'm playing as the worst designed Sensei. Barbella is the worst designed Sensei. Flashbang is so OP for light Imaginators. Who's Flashbang? Is that your light character?
Hey, here's a reward.
It's not an ability Imaginators have, I don't remember.
New head. For all that hard work. Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander. And it looks like you're here for a... Well, well, well. Nice to see you again, Skylander.
Which one is it?
Let's get rumbling.
Like which button if I'm looking at a PlayStation controller?
Game back to this arena battle because there isn't really any place to buy a
Primary, secondary, tertiary, or square, circle, triangle.
A good start for the Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
Hey, I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant.
Is it the rainbow one?
But I just can't support these mutant plants.
I love the rainbow one.
It's no good.
The rainbow gay laser is awesome.
Bugs really can bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
Rainbow gay laser is awesome attack. I always think I'm Ryu with it. Like a Shoryuken, or is it Hadouken? I don't know. I've never played Street Fighter.
I hope you're not talking about our commentating show, Bill, which I feel is pretty spot on.
I might start doing Street Fighter Saturdays if the new Street Fighter game is on PlayStation.
Those Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kicked butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt.
Sky Chi power red.
That's what we needed.
And Sky Chi! We're seeing the Skylanders try to firmly establish their own dominance.
Ah, this zombie. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it. It's Bravo, Skylanders, bravo! But how
Are you talking about the teleport ability?
Actually, we do not have a lightning round per se, but this next battle should be pretty cool nonetheless.
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Wowie, wow, wow!
And down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
I guess I haven't played with it. I love the rainbow laser.
Mowing down these bad guys like it's...
Like having Glowbot be such a serious looking character. He's my light ninja. I think he showed up when he was around.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
After we finish this one.
Oh, dirty rat.
I'll go ahead and
Uh-oh, this looks like it could be trouble for the Skylanders.
Sky Chi power ready.
Yup, that's what I was looking for.
And 1, and 2, and Sky Chi!
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organizational skills to pull it off.
Food really is the best medicine. And laughter, but mostly food.
Okay, I understand why you can't play others Skylanders against Sentinels, but hear me out.
Oh yeah, that is some good stuff right there.
Sentinel v Sentinel battles would be hilarious.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a totally different game. Never mind.
The main problem with getting hit by a big guy like that is that it hurts a lot. Well, it's the only problem, really. Oh, these bad guys simply do not stand a chance. No chance standers, they.
So far, these Skylanders are getting a big broccoli guy thumbs up from me. Half thumbs? Who knows? Maybe.
That probably didn't feel very good.
No.
Oh, wow.
Fire spell punks are harder than Smasher Doomlander boss. Stop! No!
So the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the oddsmakers had it right.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is to be an odds maker, Chillville. I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win, it's not exactly
Sky Chi.
Oh, I see. The
Sentinel
Skylanders
Doomlander is only shown in the Chaos boss fight. Why does it not get to be its own boss? That's actually what I was thinking. Like, I got to the end of, what was it? The level for Chaos, right?
would not want to be
And I was so curious as to why they didn't include it as that. But then when you beat Chaos, you get the Sentinel gear. But then Chaos doesn't have his own shrine.
This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancakes. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
I really don't know why more people don't put candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it seems like such a no-brainer.
I feel like for Chaos, you should have to go to every. I feel like it'd just be funny to have him have to go to every shrine. The Doomlander looks sick, though. Why Toys for Bob? Why? You know what I always thought they should do? Is release the Doomlanders as 3D printed characters, like actual Skylanders. Like they could have been the course. I thought that would have been cool.
Just beautiful.
Absolutely. They really proved today that they are just better at fighting than these other guys.
Skylander, that
when Swap Force was
here's a reward.
Still bigger than Trap Team. Like Trap Team hadn't come out yet. I was
I can definitely improve on these numbers.
coming up with a Skylander that press circle during Rocky Rep to create rock crystals. Rocky Rep can create collecting knowledge with Barbella's Bash. Okay. Yeah, alright, show me this thing. He should have been before the Chaos boss fight. Well, the Chaos boss fight is technically its own level.
Can't handle pure radiance.
Like the Guacamole boss fight. So.
You can rebuild me better,
Alright,
stronger,
elemental.
faster.
Flashbang. Press circle to toss a blinding light into the air. Yeah, but this is funnier. I don't need this. This is a funnier attack. This is funnier. Why would I need Flashbang? It's called Rainbow Rampage. Why would I need this other attack? Rainbow Rampage is a much funnier attack. That's much funnier. Nah. You know what's funny? This. Pew 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 pew. Ooh. I feel so bad because he's not here now. I just thought of an answer to his question. About what series 2 or 3 that I don't have that I want, that I really want. I think it's series 3 Whirlwind. Whirlwind was one of my three favorite original Skylanders from Spyro's Adventure. I like Flameslinger. I like Whirlwind, and I like Chop Chop. I was so sad that Flameslinger didn't get a Series 3. I would have bought his Series 3. Whirlwind's Series, what was it? Whirlwind Series 3 and Flameslinger's Series 3 had they all released it. I wonder why. Well, Eruptor probably sold more than Flameslinger. So that, I answered my own question. That sucks. I really like Flameslinger. He's a blind archer.
If I were in the Skylanders shoes right now,
and even if it's intentional, that's still so cool. It's a cool design choice. At least he got another Series 4 server. Look, alright, like, as much as it sucks that Sunburn didn't get a single repost, it's hilarious. It is hilarious.
I think that really goes to show you how easy it is.
Hear me out. Eruptor should never been the supercharger. They should have brought back Sunburn.
It's not exactly a bold prediction.
You know what really blew my mind? Is that I found this out the other day. Apparently Tessa was originally supposed to be the life Skylander instead of what was it? It should have been. It was originally going to be Tessa instead of Thrillipede. She was a prototype for superchargers.
Oh, this might be a good time to bring in Rock Guy. Oh, wait a minute. That's a totally different game. Never mind.
I saw someone being like, Whiskers was going to be the vehicle. No, Whiskers probably would have been like part of her kit, but...
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kick butt. I just didn't know they kicked this much butt. Level up.
But that was cool to me. Tessa was a really cool character. I like Tessa.
No messages? Okay then, we go back to the fighting. What the? Oh, I see. The Skylanders just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but anything could
Alright.
literally happen. We don't even have rules in this arena battle.
Oh, wow.
But,
it's a pretty bad day
yeah,
to be a
I don't
bad
know.
guy.
Whirlwind. I definitely want Series 3 Whirlwind.
Okay, now
If I can find her, that's the one I want. I want her in box though. I don't know how, what I'd have to do to get her in box, but that's the one I want in box.
He's out of there.
See you later, non-alligators.
Sky Chi Power ready.
He used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli guy.
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Ah!
Could be going better.
Fun fact, Chop Chop's shield is stronger than his sword with his bottom pat 10 times stronger. Oh, I know about that. You're talking about Series 2 or just all Chop Chops in general?
This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Pancakes. If you can find a better candy corn pancake, you eat it.
Oh! Hey, bro, you need you need someone to spot you? Never seen her animation in general. Okay. Because I've seen I've seen the double sword Chop Chop at a local game store.
And 1, and 2, and Sky Cheese. I've been waiting for that.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a thing. I don't want to hear a thing, chat.
battle arena.
I don't want to hear a single thing. I don't want to hear a single thing.
Well,
We're not talking about that.
Nice to see you again, Skylander.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Looks like you're
Yeah,
here
exactly.
to
What happened?
rumble. Let's get rumbling.
Okay, great. Broccoli Guy is excited to call the action here. Excited and a little bit hungry. So how about you start fighting and I'll just go order a pizza.
The Skylander comes strong out of the gate.
Nope, nope. Nope, yeah, no, nothing happened, nothing happened. We stayed in the arena the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Broccoli Guy.
Oh yeah. Although full disclosure here, I don't think the weather ever actually changes in this place. I mean, it's the same every day. Bugs really can't bug you. It's really kind of ironic when you think about it.
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not fighting the Skylanders
No,
anymore.
nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. We've been in the game the entire time. We've been in the arena the entire time. We didn't leave for any reason.
Call it the Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Actually, hold on. Come here, nerds.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to say,
Die.
the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Uh-oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
I'll switch. That's a good point. I'll switch to Tidepool after this. We've been going for plenty of time with Barbella.
The bad guys could come back from this, but anything could literally happen.
So far, these Skylanders are getting a big Broccoli Guy thumbs up.
Only reason I haven't switched to Tidepool is because I played with her for quite a bit in my Let's Play. I played with her for basically all of the Abandoned Amusement Park. And I played with her for the second half of Sky Fortress. And those parts aren't out yet.
See you later, non-alligators.
I like literally just recorded them yesterday and today.
Nice.
I'm moving on to the bonus levels.
Just became official.
Not the realms. I did the realms along with
I've been waiting for that.
Oh wow, chill, Bill. It is
what was that? I did the I've done the realms along with the main story. So I played quite a bit of Barbella. Not Barbella. Tidepool is what I was saying.
What were we thinking?
I haven't touched much with Barbella. Did you know we were apparently supposed to get Series 4 Cinder and not Prison Break, Terrafin?
Come to take what's theirs.
Wowie, wow, wow.
That blows my mind that they didn't go with that.
So the Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look like the odds makers.
The racing games are actually really good. I haven't
Really
played
goes
them.
to show you how easy it is to be an odds
The
maker.
Superchargers racing.
I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win.
Thinking about
it's not
picking up a
exactly
copy.
bold prediction.
I've heard it's alright.
Get that big guy.
Another round in the books, and it's still anybody's game. The Skylanders, those still unidentified bad guys, or maybe me and Broccoli Guy come out of retirement to win it all.
I'll say this about the Superchargers games. The extra customizable parts, not the base parts, like the base parts and the supercharged parts, feel like they were always intended for supercharged. The extra parts you can earn, that felt like it was originally just intended for Superchargers Racing. Get Spyro's Adventures, would you do an Ultimate Lock? What is an Ultimate Lock? I am curious. I'm still new to that term with Skylanders. I'm familiar with what a Nuzlocke is in Pokemon. I've done 3. 1 ended in disaster, and 2 ended in success. I haven't played them on the channel. Those were personal projects. Because I I don't know how to record my DS. Okay. What's the ultimate lock? Still need an explanation. I understand that Goatbringer did it.
Uh-oh, someone call an exterminator, because we got rats in the building.
Would not want to be
Like, it just write down the rules, because like with Pokemon Nuzlocke, it's if a Pokemon dies, it faints, it's dead. You can't use it ever again.
And 1, and 2, and
Hey, I know what it's like to
Right? Those are the rules of a Pokemon Nuzlocke, right?
Land's agenda here. It's no good.
What are the rules of an, like, you have to name it, you can only catch the first Pokemon in a route. What are the rules for Skylanders Nuzlocks? I'm curious. A Skylander lock, which is Pokemon rules, but if an element changes, you must switch that element unless the Skylander needs to rest or was resting, which is death. Okay. You get to pick the Skylander.
Down goes that dude. Good old.
So I get to use the entirety of my collection, though, right? Like if I'm playing through Super, because I have an idea of what I want to do. For Superchargers, I'm going to do something called a Nightmare Lock, which is basically, it's different. I've been coming up with it. I'm thinking of calling it like a Ride Lock or something like that. That you can never switch until the element changes. Okay. What I've been. All right, we're going to switch to Tide Pool, by the way. So what I'm thinking of doing for my Nightmare mode, Superchargers lock is.
Here's a reward for all that hard work.
He's dying well, sucks to suck. Okay.
I can definitely improve on these numbers.
What path is better for Barbella? I'm gonna trust you. I don't know how I want to play her. I like her melee. Is her top path better? And then I can explain the idea I have for my Superchargers lock. I'm gonna go top path because it's more melee oriented. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Tide Pool now. Oh, don't you fall. I need you for later.
In a league of my own.
So my idea for my Superchargers is, yes, you can only have one Skylander per element unless you're playing Trap Team. You can have two because you're playing hard mode and a normal mode. But for Nightmare Lock, I don't know either side. So my plan is
Well. Nice to see you.
To play through the game in its entirety, right? Every vehicle zone, not necessarily every side mission, but every little rift gate I come across. And
okay, great. Broccoli guy is
the idea is when I get to it's like I'll play with every Supercharger I have, obviously aside from the Nintendo ones, and trigger happy because I don't own them, right? Because I'll have them all upgraded. I'm not starting with them from level 1. The idea is no food. You can only restore yourself to that. Keep playing through. Can't switch when in a fight. Obviously, can switch afterward if I need to. But the main idea behind it is vehicles. Vehicles can't die if you're playing Superchargers regularly, right? Well, my thing is the armor can break, but if a character dies in the vehicle dies instead of the character, and you can no longer use that vehicle. it can go all the way down to instant hot streak. I need to reset my instant hot streak, but instant hot streak is basically like, do that. So if you lose all your air vehicles, not air vehicles, all your sky vehicles, no more sky sections for you.
Oh yeah. Although full disclosure here, I don't think the weather ever actually changed.
And like if you get yeah, so like if you lose all your sky vehicles, you can't do sky sections anymore. No more sea vehicles. Oh yeah, you can upgrade it. It was for the Portal Owners pack. Because the Trap Team Portal works with Superchargers. Because you can buy Superchargers on the computer. Not computer. On the PlayStation Store.
Hold the phone here, sports fan. Some serious competition.
If you lose land vehicles, you lose because you can't finish most of the game. That's why I said I'm going to reset instant hot streak, and if I get down to instant hot streak, that's the only vehicle I'm allowed to use. Makes sense? And then it's like a weak land vehicle. But that's the idea, is like,
at this point, I'm wondering why the bad guy
get into a fight with a vehicle, gotta stick with it. If a Skylander dies in that vehicle, oh well, can't use that Skylander anymore. Right?
Don't get too comfortable there, Skylanders, because things are about to get tougher.
Does that make sense? And then, like, obviously, if a Skylander dies, that one's dead to rest locked. But it's like the entirety of the Superchargers roster is used for one ultimate lock. Because, I mean, in the story, Superchargers is... Yeah. The Superchargers are the last-ditch effort. Because they're brand new Skylanders. That's what was nice. When the Superchargers were introduced, it was, you guys are brand new, and they've been giving these vehicles as like a last chance to save Skylands. They haven't been around for years. They aren't like already heroes like the other Skylanders. They might be like police officers like High Volt, but you know, it's not like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm losing my thought process. Basically, the idea is use the entirety of the Superchargers roster.
And looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking?
And
I mean, really,
try to beat the entire game.
totally good.
So it's like start of the game. Obviously, I'd want to use my characters I haven't used as much as my other ones. So start new. The instant characters are a great idea. By the way, if you're playing a mobile Skylanders game, that would be great. Oh, I know. The entire year up until I got Supercharged. Bullshit. I hit my Sky Chi. The entire year up until I got Superchargers, I played the demo in the first level on my phone with instant Spitfire and Hot Streak. And I think I got them both to max. That was how much I was in love with Superchargers already.
Let's get right to it, shall we?
For the longest time until I played High Volt and Nightfall, Spitfire was my #1 Skylander.
Okay, now this party just became official, because we got Chompies in the house.
So, yeah. That's how much, like, I know a lot about Superchargers. But, like, was what I know Trap Team was on iOS, was that something you could do? Like, was there instant food fight and instant dive clubs? Is super nice and golden suit is super cool. Yeah, that was also something you could buy instant versions of, like, I think it was what, Dive Clops and Stormblade? Who was the Air Instant Skylander you could buy on iOS? Because I know that was something they ended up doing. It was Stormblade, right?
I know what it's like to be young, angry, and a plant. I really do. But I just can't support these mutant plants' agenda here. It's no good.
Wowie, wow, wow.
And down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
I didn't, because I remember they did. So it was, you can get portals in the starter pack of the game if you want, so you can get all the... Well, I know, but like, who was the instant Sky character? Because they made it so you could have a supercharged combo.
Big broccoli guy thumbs up for me. I mean, do I even have thumbs? Who knows? Maybe.
This arena battle is brought to you by Farmer Bill's Candy Corn Matching. If you can find a
Or was it? No, it was instant Stealth Elf and Stealth Stinger, wasn't
More
it?
people don't put candy corn in their pancakes. I mean, it seems like such a no-brainer.
Oh, it was Stormblade?
So it is a beautiful
Okay.
corn arena battle. A broccoli guy?
I gotta see if I can reinstall it.
Full disclosure here,
And
I
I'll
don't think the
play
weather
through.
ever actually changed.
That'd be fun!
Same every day.
Playing through Skylanders. Supercharged on my iOS. I don't know if I can still... Can I still play through it on my phone? I thought they shut down the server.
See you later, non-alligators.
Oh, what was the vehicle then?
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination. And I just don't think...
Well, yeah, I already have it.
Pull it off.
I just need to reinstall it on my phone. I'm pretty sure.
Skylanders appear to be kicking a lot of butt today.
Oh, so true, Jill Bill. And I guess I always...
What the? Oh, I see. The Skylanders just leveled up. I forgot that was a thing for some reason. The Skylanders were heavily favored going into this battle, and it's starting to look
What were
like
the vehicles
Oddsmakers had it right.
Is my question. I'm sure it was Dive Bomber, obviously.
I mean, come on. Picking the guys who always win to win.
They want to make
It's not exactly a bold prediction.
tools.
We are seeing the Skylanders start to firmly establish their own
I meant like kept Stormblade's vehicle, but now like how Stealth Elf became a whole new Skylander. I call them Supercharged Skylander. Yeah, I know.
Oh, this Skylander is just mowing down these...
I mean, all of them are technically the Superchargers.
Mowing day or something. It's hard to imagine.
So, were all the instant Skylanders like Stealth Elf? I'm assuming the instant Skylanders were were Spitfire, Cyclops, Stealth Elf, and their respective vehicles, right? I know it was Spitfire and Hot Streak. Which, fun fact, that makes Hot Streak the most. The instant made it it has the most in-game variants, because you have instant, you have dark, you have regular, and you have the E3 variant. I want to get my hands on the E3 Hot Streak.
Bia would not want to be a...
Oh, wow, Jill Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Oh, that's horse crap.
Oh, boy.
Rough slow is not very good. Trailblazer also has that portion. Yeah.
Nice.
Lava Lance Ruptor is the best version of a Ruptor. That might hurt for a lot of people to hear. Ruptor just isn't a very good Skylander. Until he gets that. They had an instant earth supercharger as well. It wasn't Terrafin, but I don't know his name. Oh, smash hit. That's kind of cool. So they had a supercharger for each element?
How'd you get a name like Chill Bill anyway?
Well, at first I was just Bill, but I was pretty
We were having this discussion earlier when we were talking about some of our least favorite characters. My least favorite designs for superchargers. When it comes to the Sky combo, it's probably Sunrunner and Astral Blast. When it comes to C, it's Dive Clops, base Dive Clops. I'm not talking about his other colors. Base Dive Clops and Dive Bomber, and that's because the other C combos have so many more unique designs than them. And then for land, it was what's his name? What's his name? Smash Hit. I just don't like Smash Hit. His dump truck's kind of cool. I don't like him himself.
I think I can make these numbers work.
That was excellent. I laughed, I cried, but mostly just watched in appreciation.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can re-download Skylanders Superchargers for my iPhone.
Still though, great W for the Skylanders.
Typepool, you got a British accent. Yeah, she does.
Skylander, that
Pretty
was
cool.
awesome. And I'm talking about the good kind of awesome here, too. Although, now that I think about it, I guess there really is no other kind. Well, anyway, nice job.
I have the Skylanders Creators app? No way! I have the Creator app still? I wonder if I can log in. I'm gonna download both those. I also have Battlecast. Oh, what a shit game.
New leg guard.
Oh, that'd be funny. Just bust out Skylanders Superchargers at church. Alright,
Provided you are satisfied with my credentials, let's get to work.
what is it? We are at... I missed Skylanders Lost Islands. I had Skylanders Lost Islands. That was a fun game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna debate if I want to do one more run-through with Tidepool and get her final path upgrade and before ending the stream. So, give me a minute. I'll be back. Did you like how I paused the stream? Okay, I'm probably going to do another run-through with her. And then I actually have one more Skylander.
Well,
that I want to show off after Barbella. Not Barbella. Typo. I like how her hair is seaweed.
Let's get
Yeah,
rumbling.
hold on. Okay, Superchargers is done.
Hope you brought your A game back.
Device support. This no.
Anyone in this facility.
Okay, I can't even enter Superchargers.
Bad guys get off to a quick
My heart is
start
broken.
here. Of course, it's not about who hits first, but who hits last. And sometimes in the middle.
So, I just want to know, Chillbell, what is your take on this whole character creation business?
You know, Broccoli,
My device wasn't supported for Skylanders
or
Superchargers.
because my creators programmed me to say it.
Basically meaning I can't play it on my phone.
Firmly established their own dominance.
It's hard to imagine that the bad guys could come back from this, but
Booyah! Oh, had to jump in there and call for Skylander leveling up. By saying booyah, you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
don't bring that stuff in here. Ah, this Jumpy. If there is a more classic Skyland enemy, I have not heard of it. We got plant things in the mix now, Broccoli guy. Do you know any of these people?
What'd you say? Oh, that you only meant well. What'd you say? What did she say? And then I say, no, it only meant well. Like my only feelings right now is I got my heart broke by an emo girl. Promised me I could play Skylanders on my phone, and then I couldn't play Skylanders on my phone. As a licensed person who works in a psychiatric hospital, I have the simplest solution to depression. Ready, guys? I've discovered it recently thanks to someone who said it on the internet. They clearly know more. Ready? Just don't be depressed. It's just that easy.
It looks like we're going back to combat.
I was mind blown. I did not think of that. Like, get over it. People have problems. Blue has become emo because Supercharger doesn't work on the phone. Saddest day of my life, that is correct. Now I can think of a Saturday, actually. To get real for a moment. Last year, in I want to say November, my grandmother passed away. And she was a very special lady, so I miss her a lot. We recently got her house cleaned up. You should speak to a therapist about that. I'm not a therapist.
I really don't know
I'm a health tech at the hospital, but my grandma was a special lady, and I recently got, what was it, her candy dish that she had in her living room, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't misty-eyed when setting that thing up and taking it out of the box. Real southern sweetheart she was.
Okay, Chillbell, I am putting 50 quad news on the newcomer.
I am pretty sure I am the first person ever to say.
Well, at least you went
first.
most likely.
Nice.
So, fortunate as that is, I'm glad your pet didn't suffer. Let's bring it back up to some happy news, huh? We got, apparently there's a reference for Skylanders in Crash Team Rumble. It's Broccoli Guy's music. That's kind of cool.
I think that really goes to show you how easy
You know?
it is to be an odds maker, Shellville. I mean, come on.
Oh,
Picking the guys who
oh,
always
no,
win
no,
to
no, no.
win, It's not exactly a bold prediction.
Oh, that's nice. So it is a beautiful day for an arena battle, eh, broccoli guy?
Oh, yeah. Although, full disclosure here, I don't think the weather ever actually changes at this place. I mean, it's the same every day.
Sky Chi power ready.
Watch this!
Yeah. Better to not be sad because they're gone. Better to be happy because they're new, right?
I think I speak for both of us when I say, let's get ready for the next round.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we got ourselves a classic case of defeated enemy right there.
Luckily, I'm on one of the. Yes! And a little food. Oh, screw you.
And down goes that dude. Good old whatever his name was.
See ya. Would not want to be ya.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Ah! Oh, that's unfair.
I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organization.
What? No! No! It did the instant retaliation thing! No! Oh, I hate fire spell punks. No! I hate fire spell punks so much. No! Alright, we'll finish with Barbella.
It's crunch time.
We'll finish with the worst sensei to ever exist.
Sensational skills to pull it off.
And one, and two.
The fire spell punk coming to demons. July 9th. Is it the 9th?
Waiting for
Oh, it is
that.
the 9th. Alright, look at that. She needs golden anyways.
If I were at the Skylanders dude right now, I would not want to get hit like that anymore. And I'd probably be tripping out on how weird they wear shoes. And another one bites the dust. And believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good. Oh, wow, chill, Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Trap team would be impossible with spell punks. Thank you, Trap team and
You can say goodbye to
superchargers.
that enemy. Though I'm
What
pretty
is-
sure he can't hear.
What hit me? I gotta rewatch. Was it the spot bite? It was the spot bite. I wasn't paying attention to him. Pit boss. Pit boss, pit boss. I'm slowly going back through them.
The scales of justice.
I have reached the end of all the things I could say in this particular category, so if you hear me repeat myself, now you know why.
Oh, that's the end of that chapter.
For my superchargers to have spell punks. It only had, what was it? It had magic, fire,
Would not want to be ya.
life, undead, and water. So while it did have fire and it did have fire, it had a majority of the non-annoying ones. It had every spell punk. You know what?
Is toast.
I think this might be the last enemy. Should I do it to him? Should I Sky Chi him? Or should I snake him? I like superchargers more than Imaginators, and I'm only on the 3rd level. You're only on Cloud Kingdom? Ah, only gets better from there, man. Sky Chi time? Alright. Screw this guy in particular! Snake. I knew it was the last one!
So, chill Chill Bill, tell me.
I'm a snake. I'm gonna try and end exactly at 5 hours, and it's perfect because I think we're gonna run through one last arena. With the Skylander, I've been saving specifically to the end.
Here's a set bar forward for all that hard work.
And this one is gonna make a lot of people envious. Not too envious, but pretty envious.
The roar of thunder.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have him. I have him. He just came in the mail yesterday. But I have him. I have him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cool. I've played with him a little bit. Dude, he's so fucking cool. He's so worth it. He is so worth it. I haven't played Tiki Temple yet, but oh my god. Oh my god, he's so cool. It's Wildstorm too.
Well. Nice to see you. Looks like you're here.
He's so cool. He's so cool. He is so cool.
Hope you brought your A game back.
So cool, Tiger.
There isn't really any place to buy A game.
He's so cool. I think the coolest part for me with him is he's just carrying a longsword one-handed.
A good start for the Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
Do the roar.
Oh, we got ourselves
I don't have a soul gem yet.
defeated enemy right there.
Ew, I do not like these.
I own the soul gem, but I haven't bought it yet. I'm saving it for the Tiki Temple.
Believe me, too, it does not taste good.
But I wanted to reveal him on stream before the part came out where I started using him, which was Shellmont Shores.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
Ah, the Jumpy. If there is a more classic Skylands enemy, I have not heard of it. Well, I'm pretty sure that they all came together, so going home now will require a lot of coordination. And I have the organizational...
Get them!
You can say goodbye to that enemy, though I'm pretty sure he can't hear you. Oh, that can't feel good. It really can.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
How do you like it?
Wow, chill, Bill. It is a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark. We got plant things in the mix now, Broccoli guy.
I know about the
You know any of
monster
these people?
form. I know that's what his soul gem is. His soul gem, he can kill chain reaction, so he had to redo Boom Boom's level again.
Down goes that
I plan on playing through that level. I'm good enough with those characters already. Not chain reaction. I don't own chain reaction. It's actually shocking I was able to find Wildstorm before chain reaction.
Oh, so true, Chill Bill. And I guess I always realized that they kick butt. I just didn't know they kicked this butt.
Dude. Dog, he's so cool! He's so cool!
I read this in a fortune cookie last night, so it must be true.
Leaves him open? Well, I know. That's what I was guessing, because it said something about calling down. So I'm assuming his soul gem. It involves a ranged attack of his. Because it looked like it was part of a targeting reticle.
Cool.
Yeah, screw you! Screw you! Screw you! Rah! 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 Bam!
That is exactly the kind of thing that makes me glad I am not...
My finger can be a washbuckler weapon? Excuse me?
See you later, non-alligators.
What do you mean a washbuckler weapon? He has a sword! Oh wait, are you talking about the tentacle attack?
Food really is the best medicine. And laughter, but mostly food.
Watch this!
Oh, those bad guys are feeling it now, Jill. fella. Although, I guess we probably won't really see him later. I mean, that's kind of the point.
Bam! 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 Hold on. No, I'm wondering why fingers can't be a swashbuckler weapon in this game. Like, you can only use 2 fingers, not any others. Wait, like use the fingers as swords or claws? Bam! 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 Like use them as claws, right? Grow out your nails. Probably because that's not interchangeable. You gotta think, as expansive as characters are, excuse me, character creation is, it's still fairly limited to making sure anyone can do what they want.
Can you believe there are just no more Broccoli Guy comments about a particular part of this battle? Well, believe it, because I'm about to say some stuff again.
Don't bring that stuff in here.
Bam! 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 Wait, I'm about to go. I'm about to go. That is a good question. I feel like imagine it. That's something I've noticed. Come here, y'all. Come here, y'all. Gather around, children. Every Skylanders game that isn't made by Vicarious Visions, after... Holy Mother Lord. Huh. Well, I started having fun. And it said no. That's alright. We'll give it another run. We'll give it another run with him. We'll give it another run. I'm about to go.
Nice to see you again, Skylander. Let's get rumbling.
Hope you brought your A-game back to this arena battle, because there isn't really any place to buy A-game located anywhere near
Question, are they an English teacher?
this facility.
A good start for the Skylander, attacking enemies like that.
Because I love it when a math teacher enjoys having fun in class.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
Nerds being your math teacher is the best thing you can run into.
At this point, I'm wondering why the bad guys just don't pack up and go home.
I'm about to go.
So going home now would require a lot of coordination, and I just don't think they have the organization.
Science?
Another one bites the dust. And believe me,
Your science teacher said you're not allowed to be happy. Wait a minute, what type of science? Because what grade are you in? Well, actually, don't answer that. That would mess with people. Because some people like to be weird about that. What type of science is it? Biology? Because if it's a biology teacher, yeah, they're always cruddy.
got the butt today.
Forensics, they love fun. Chemistry, they love fun.
I just didn't know they came.
Physics. These are all high school classes that I took. Every teacher aside from my biology teacher. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, actually don't answer that one. Thank you. But yes, mainly biology. Yeah, biology teachers suck. Chemistry teachers, they're fucking awesome. Like, hey guys, want me to fill this bottle with gas and then watch it go, and then they light the tip of it. And it's called a whooshing bottle. It's really cool. They basically fill the bottle, like a gallon bottle with gas, and then it makes a whooshing sound. Or it's like, hey guys, we're going to dissolve a penny in class today. Or if you get the chance to do forensic science, do it. One of the most fun science classes I have ever taken was forensics. I almost got killed 2 times in my math teacher's class. What school do you go to, Squid Game High, bro? How do you die doing math?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Same day! What happened? Nah, blue needs the lore. Blue needs the lore. So it's at the end of the school year, so no work. Okay. So how did you almost perish, my friend?
Oh, these bad guys simply do not stand a chance. No chance standers, name.
Get that big guy out of there. Is probably what the Skylanders.
I hate the hammer rats. I hate the hammer rats. I hate the hammer rats. We were pushing desks around, put them up. Someone tried to squish me and crush me at the table. Alright, well that's not you dying in math class. That's your classmate being stupid and trying to crush you with a desk. You just happen to be in the math room. That could have happened in any class. That's not you almost dying in math.
Chill Bill and Broccoli guy still keeping it so real here. Get ready to start
That
fighting.
sucks though.
Now.
That's very misleading, my guy. Well, no, technically it's not, but threw a tennis ball onto the board and it bounced off and hit me in the face. Okay, you did not die from a tennis ball. I've been hit in the... It didn't seem to be fair. Okay, so it would have been manslaughter, not murder. No. What was it? I've been hit in the face with a softball and I've only gotten a bloody nose, and that hits harder than a, what is it? And that hits harder than a, tennis ball? So you probably weren't even close to death. Now, racquetball. That's different, sir. Basketballs are worse, sir. You underestimate how many things I have been hit in the face with as a kid. I have glasses. So, when I'm playing sports and I'm running, this is actually the reason I stopped playing sports after middle school. If they fall off, I can hardly see in front of me until I got a new prescription. So much shit hit me in the face. I will say this, I was a stupid toddler. There was a game we played, which was a, what was it? I played with my dad. I was a stupid toddler. I'd run around with a heating blanket. And for those who don't know, a heating blanket is attached to a cord. So we'd play a game, right? Hand him a ball. And this was my thing. This is not my dad. This is me. Right? This is all on me, because I was a dense toddler. But I didn't mind it, apparently, because I thought it was hilarious. I would put the blanket over my head, get him the ball, I'd start running.
I had to jump in there and calm the Skylander leveling up.
No, a heating blanket's like a heating pad,
Seemed like a good idea.
but a blanket covers your whole body instead of that. It's also, like if you don't have a heater that's working, that works too. But I would put the blanket over my head, I'd go running, and the goal was to have them hit me in the head with the ball and knock me over. It was...
Oh. It's a pretty bad day to be a bad guy.
Ooh, I wonder if I could do that. Hold on, I'm cooking up some content in my head. Skylanders, but I make it a drinking game. Thoughts? Why would I do that? Which one? The ball thing or turn Skylanders into a drinking game? Because I can think of several reasons for a 21-year-old to turn Skylanders into a drinking game.
You can say goodbye to that enemy. No, I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Yes, but hold on. We're not talking about Skylanders. The ball thing? Because I was a toddler. Toddlers do stupid things. Because they think it's funny.
One more round to go, and I'm wondering whatever happened to that pizza aisle.
I'm talking about why would you do that? I know. I was a toddler. That's your answer. Okay. Alright. Well, clearly I can't come and beat this until I get the... What is it? Until I beat the level with him.
The power is strong in this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna save those upgrades. Right, I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna head back over to where I was ahead of time. Fire spell punks. I think every time I've died with him, it's been to a fire spell punk. Yeah, whatever, brain. Wildstorm is really cool, though. Definitely a Skylander. That was worth it. I will say that. Wildstorm is really icy? No, he's fluffy.
Ready for some high-speed adventure?
That's a feathery cloak. That's feathers and fur. Tiger. Tiger, did you think this was ice the entire time? That's fur. A flying type could have blue feathers and look like this. That is not factual. Dogs are not icy. If I see a dog, that's not going to be an ice type Pokemon. He doesn't look like a flying type, though. If anything, he looks like an ice fighting type or a dragon ice. Okay, all right. I was about to say, I'm glad you knew it was fur. Because I mean, like from this distance, it does kind of look like that. Oh my god. That's too funny. I'm gonna pee myself.
Gentlemen and ladies,
oh my god. Okay. This thing isn't gonna just attack me, is it? Yeah, I have Griffin Park in that all. But you know what? Screw it.
Surprise attack. I shall put an end to this conflict. Out of thin air.
Come here, you.
Are you blown away yet?
Bam! 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 start choking on stream. And no, when I had my throat too full of saliva. That's all. Don't worry, I'm all good. I thought that was like a dare. Start choking for $50. Do it. No, you couldn't go to jail. There's no way you could go to jail for that. I say that with 100% certainty.
Huzzah for the Skylander!
Yeah, there's no way you would go to jail if I choked
full of gear you
to
might
death on
be
stream.
interested in.
No way you would. Okay. Ooh, monk boats. Alright. So you're gonna pull me out of this? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna set up near Enchanted Elven Forest, because... I'll let you pick, actually. This will be coming like a couple days down the road. Yep, you could, you witnessed it, and was like, haha, I'm not helping you. Also, not if you're behind a camera, I mean like IRL. No, okay, yeah. No, you're legally required to help if you know CPR. If you see someone choking. If you see a crash and you're certified in first aid, you're legally required to help there. If you see someone having mental crisis, you're legally required to help if you know training for that, like I would. Like if I saw someone in a mental health crisis, we'll just leave it at that, because I don't want to do specifics for scenarios, because those are kind of intense. I would have to offer assistance. I'm a child of a nurse, I should know. Okay, well... Listen here, Mr. Nurse Boy. I have Wildstorm. Alright, so I'll let you pick, because it'll be coming a couple days down the road. Should I be doing Griffin Park next in my Let's Play, or should I be doing Elven first? I'll let you pick, Tiger. I think you watch the longest. Which one do you think I should do? Well, let's play. Well, do you have Legendary Night Shift? Well, do you have your own apartment? I feel like I win there. I'm an adult. I could buy Robo if I want, and no one would judge me for my financial spendings there. I actually do plan on picking him up at some point. Griffin Park Observatory is probably what I'm gonna do, because I want to get done with Airstrike first. Exactly. You don't have a $10 toy. Excuse you. He was $18 because he was a Toys R Us exclusive and he was a variant. And Toys R Us was like, well, you can only get them here, so we're going to charge you more. I'm sure. Alright. I'm gonna sit down. Do we have any other questions anyone would like to ask? So we're just gonna chill here for a couple minutes. What's your favorite color? Very funny, Ethan. You can take a guess. You know it. But the full answer would be any shade of blue. I don't have a specific color of blue I like. I like any shade of blue. Right, my brother should know this. That's actually kind of why I like Wildstorm a lot, is because of all the blues on him. It's actually why I like ice types and flying types, air and water Skylanders, and dark Skylanders a lot more, because they're usually combinations of blue. Should dunk on him for not having a $10 toy. I could dunk on both of you for Ha! for not having to get your wisdom teeth pulled this week. Ha! That's not actually a really good achievement. Alright, has anyone got any other questions? Honestly, what an idiot for not owning a $10 toy. It's actually a bad thing. No, getting my wisdom teeth out and getting dental work done is a very good thing. There it is! I'm financially able to afford my own dental care. Ha! Ethan, don't even talk to me. You bit a table and... Well, to be fair, you slipped and fell, so that was an accident. Yeah, never mind. Flexing money isn't anything. According to the popular YouTubers, yes it is. One of the most popular people on the site just sits there with a cigar and is like, what color is your Bugatti? I hate women. I work out at the gym. But I mean, he's got more subscribers than me. Brother, thank you, Jake. I'm financially successful and not a douchebag. That makes me Jake Paul. Does that make me a top G? Oh no, wait! I have to be an a-hole if I want to be a top G. You flex how many hours you've been playing? You've been playing Nightmare mode? This is hard mode, dog. I haven't ever touched Nightmare mode. Skylanders Superchargers stream series will be my first Nightmare mode playthrough. So that'll be kind of fun. Alright. What time is it? It is about... Oh, did I start the stream exactly on fire? Don't ask me why I have 3,000 hours in YouTube, but specifically the Nintendo Switch one. You've watched 3,000 hours of YouTube on your Nintendo Switch? I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed. Because I think the highest I got was like maybe 1,000 hours on my 3DS YouTube. That's right. You could watch YouTube on your 3DS. If you didn't know that. It's pretty little known fact there. I mean, the arena portion's over now. So, just kind of chilling. Sir, I can't fall asleep at night because I have a fun thing called paranoia. So, do you listen to, like, thunderstorm? I know that's a very popular one. Do you listen to, like, thunderstorm rain sounds in the background with, like, light piano music? Do you just have a YouTuber playlist that you run on repeat? Do you have your own music? Or do you just fall asleep going to YouTube? Like, you watch YouTube till you pass out? Because I used to do that. But that's because I was an irresponsible child. Just watch random videos. You know what videos you should watch? My videos. I have several great playlists that you can watch over the coming days. Shameless self-plug. I gotta stay on the grind. But no, I have a playthrough of Imaginators. Like, what is it? What episode is supposed to be coming up next? I will cancel you for self-promoting in your own stream. Oh no, please don't. The most recent episode is the Undead Realm. The next part, which is coming out Tuesday, will be Shellmont Shores. Then I have like 3 realms coming out. Then Sky Fortress. Then Air Realm, Dark Realm, Fizzland, Golden Arcade. I have a lot going back to back to back. I can call I got canceled for flipping a pillow over. Did you flip it over to the warm side? I don't see how you could get canceled for flipping a pillow over. That's the only reason you could get canceled, is if you flip it over to the warm side. Like, ah, yes, I purposely left this in the sun so I could be as uncomfortable as possible. Unless you have a bad back and need to relax your muscles. In which case, I fully respect you. Nice. Peak strategy I did as a kid is I'd lay out all my pillows on the side I wanted to sleep on, under my fan, or my AC, and because I had like 4 pillows. And what I would do is because I usually had bad problems with my feet, where they would have to go over like the woodboard. This is when I was too tall for my bed. So I had one pillow that was my footrest. So I'd lay it under my fan. I'd basically, whenever a pillow got too uncomfortable, I'd rotate it to the back, like I'd reload my pillow. Like I'd pull the one from the far back to the front, because my AC was like right there. So it'd be blasting onto my pillow, and then I'd constantly have cold pillows until I fell asleep. Peak strategy as a kid. Ugh. Alright. Tiger, you got any other questions? I twisted my foot jumping down the steps because I didn't want to step down, I wanted to jump down individual steps. Okay, well, were you holding onto the handrail? Answer that and then ask your questions. Did you jump down the stairs without holding onto the handrail? You weren't holding onto the handrail, no? Okay, well, at that point, unless that was no to the questions. No handrail. Okay, alright, well, you deserved it at that point. If you're not going to use the obvious safety tool, which prevents you from falling down the stairs, that's kind of on you, dog. Okay, do you have any other questions, though? I was born with a hole in my heart, so beat that rare habit. Cool. Huh. I ain't got nothing to say to that. That's interesting. I didn't know there was something that could happen. Okay, well now I'm gonna ask you a question. Did you have to get heart surgery as a kid? Just the cheerful Skylanders music as I read that question off. I was born with a hole in my heart. It's literally nothing, it just fills in over time, no pain, no nothing. Oh! Okay, alright, that's cool. And interesting. No surgery. So it caused no problems and it just filled in over time? Okay, you got one more story. Alright, one more tiger story. And then I gotta call it, okay? This is such a great stream. This has honestly been my best stream I've ever had. I had a really good Minecraft stream at one point, but this stream has been the best stream I've ever had. I'd actually probably stream Lost Imaginite Mines if I ever got Robo. When I get Robo. I should clarify that. So I was running in my room, and then my cat ran under me. I tripped and bashed my head into the wall. I had to get stitches, and this was before my big English test. Luckily, my teacher was nice. So was it just your forehead? Or was your forehead the main spot? Two questions. Was it the forehead that got the stitches? Nasty scar? Nah, scars are cool. What's the scar look like? Does it look like any shape? Like a lightning bolt or like a cool over the eyeball scar like Anakin has? If you have a scar, you're a badass. Don't let anyone insult you for a scar. Scars tell stories. And then the second question. It was like you could see the blood. Now it's not fun at all. Well, yeah, obviously. That would not be fun. So was the cat okay? And then the scar is definitely cool, but is it a specific shape? Those are my final two questions. Was the cat okay? And is the scar any specific shape? No, the cat is not okay because he had to take a bath today for having fleas. Oh. Well, he was okay at the time. He didn't get hurt either, did he? Must be an outside cat if he got fleas. Also, he didn't get ran over. I tripped over him, so I would go flying. Okay, so the cat didn't get a broken leg and not land on him. Oh, okay. So it was like a rope thing. You tripped over a rope. It'd be like running over this and tripping and falling. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. And then scar, is it a specific shape or no? He's supposed to be inside because he has nasty whelp poop, so he has to stay inside, but it's never. No, not specific shape. Well, make sure that you know that that scars are cool and they tell stories. And I have a scar on my foot that looks like a shark bit me. That's what I tell people. Well, it's not what I tell friends or coworkers. That's what I tell people when I want a cool story. It could be like a lion mauled me. Well, you gotta make fun of them, because scars usually happen around crappy situations. So the stories you get from them are what make them cool. Like the one on my foot, it looks like I got bit by something. I didn't. I slipped and cut my foot at a pool because the bottom of the pool was jagged, so no one would slip, and it caused me more pain than the bottom of a pool being smooth would. Only pool that's ever had a jagged bottom that I've been to, by the way. No, I said nasty scar because it's a line from Taylor Swift song, and I thought about it, and it sounded so good to say. Hey, man, Tay-Tay's my girl. She's my queen. I would have gone to the Eras concert had I gotten tickets. Someone would have gone with me. Literally, I would have gone. I wish that the Eras tour tickets would have gone on sale after I turned 21. So that way I could go and get, quote, white girl wasted with all my gal friends. It just would have been funny. Just like one bro and like 3 white chicks getting wasted at a Taylor Swift concert. Be like, Mom, you're totally missing out. If you took Ethan, he'd probably go to most of the show without you, like he did with the trap team. No. Nah, Ethan would be right there with me. He'd actually probably have to babysit me. Because I drink responsibly. Ethan's 20 and he doesn't drink yet. So, yeah. But no, I don't know. Also, Ethan is getting arrested for that crime. $500 in $500,000 fines. Nah, Ethan's chill. He does his own thing, actually. He has his own YouTube channel. Specifically just that name, if you ever want to go and check it out. He has, I love watching his videos. He usually picks on, when Roblox does their concerts or their music experiences, he usually does, like, reviews where he just shits on them. So, that's usually what he does. I have another review coming up. I want to finish it before I, go into oral surgery, so I can fix any of the vocals if I need to. And I want to edit a couple other things tomorrow. So I have an editing day ahead of me. So I probably need to get to bed. You have the most funniest stories. You should make your channel better. Actually, I have a podcast. If you keep coming back as a concurrent enough viewer, and I get to the point where I trust you, I'd love to have you on if you'd love to share some of the stories. We actually have a new episode coming out tomorrow. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it and maybe... I am subscribed, but no, I like my voice private, so it'll probably be years till I feel comfortable because paranoia again. Well, hey, no worries, man. You could totally do, like a parody of the old Minecraft videos with, like, the epic music in the background, like the... like old MLG music, and just have you, like, text-to-speeching or have it all spelled out in woolen on signs, be like, this is my Minecraft story! And you just tell stories. That'd be kind of cool. Or text-to-speech, like, Roblox parkour stories, like people do with their Reddit stories. But it's just your stories. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. Alright, it's almost been 5.5 hours since I've started streaming. We've literally just spent the last 20 minutes chilling here in the MAP talking. No, that is not happening. I'd go insane. We'll find a niche. Because a lot of people, you'd be surprised, a lot of people just like to listen to stories. Even if they are text-to-speech, that'd be a good way to share. But like to thank everyone that came out to the stream today. We had 25 people just coming in and out. Like to thank Ethan, you Tiger, and Wiz for the lengthy stay that you guys provided me with. I'd appreciate that. I threw a Trigger Happy out the window because someone killed Tough Luck on lasers you can jump over. Okay, why did you throw your Trigger Happy out? Trigger Happy was their favorite Skylander. Right, but why would you throw yours out? Anyway, I'm gonna go. It's 10 p.m. here. Okay, alright then. But I'm gonna go. It's 10 p.m. here. I got a couple of things I gotta clean up. And obviously I gotta organize my Skylander shelf with the characters I'm not gonna be using during my Let's Play. So yeah. 11 for you. Oh, cool. Eastern Standard. No. I'm Central Standard. Yeah. You're Eastern. I have a lot of friends on the East Coast. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you everyone who came out to the stream today. Super fun. I'd love to do it again sometime. Stalking your time is my talent. No, it's called doing math, Tiger. Alright. See ya. I'd love to do this again sometime, guys. It was really fun. Bye.